Okay, hello, how you doing? Oh, sorry, it's like a workout trying to get in here and everything sorted. Anyway, um, I guess I have the music turned down very, very, very low. I usually, um, Dragon the Second, yeah. Hey Canada, how you doing? Um, oh. Oh, that's weird. Why is that so quiet? Hmm. I have it. I played this quite a bit, um, on my own, and I usually was playing it. It is, yeah. It's actually getting the peeling is getting worse. It's really gross. um, Last night, so I have to put on. Ow! I have to put on that cream once a day, twice a day, once in the morning and once at night. And last night, like I just noticed how much more it's peeling. It's so nasty. Um, anyway, hopefully that'll be it'll finish peeling soon. Today, like every day, waves okay then, I guess. So I think I might have made a character already. The way this game works is kind of, yeah, I've made one already. There we go. It's kind of like a cyclical thing. It doesn't make much sense. But how do I explain it? To New Game Plus it, basically. I had to finish it last night. It's so quiet.
The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honorable duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast.
Anyway, this is the intro. Yeah, not missing anything. I just made a character, that's it. Shit, might have to put some more on.
It's the dragon!
Oh, this is old as shit. It's like 10 years old, 11 years old actually. Yeah, it's pretty old. But like a new one just got announced. No, the 10-year anniversary was literally the other week, so yeah, it's 10 years old. And a second one got announced, and this is like one of my favorite games of all time, easily. It's so different from a lot of RPGs. Ow. So yeah, I've been looking for an excuse to play it. It's really good. It's made by Capcom. So it's like a Japanese Western RPG. It's like a mix of both. But actually, I watched. They had like this whole event for the 10th anniversary, and apparently, this game didn't even get. I think because of like funding or something, this game didn't even get 50% of what they actually wanted to put in the game, and even with that, like it's still really good. Ow. guess we'll turn... Oh, it's just pretty poor, yeah. They're kept simple for kind of like a specific reason, or at least one specific reason as well. I don't know how to put this up. I guess we'll pop the music up, but I can't really make it any... For once, the game's too quiet. It's really weird. One of the reasons is, like, this is probably like one of the only games where... I'll show you in a second, actually. So, you can... Oh, fuck. You can climb up enemies. So instead of having these gigantic bosses that you just smack people in the feet, you actually climb all over them and like attack their weak spots and stuff. It's really cool. And I think if you're good enough, you can actually beat this guy here. I don't know if you get a special ending though. I think it's the same, but you can beat it. Ouch. Also, you like my white eyebrows? I didn't realize they went white when I made the character. Weak spot. These ones do. It's not the most easily accessible weak spot though. I'll say that. Difficulties. There's a hard mode. Oof. Always grosses me out. Yeah, there's a hard mode, but I think it resets your progress. But this is one of those games that halfway through, the enemies go from normal to fucking ridiculous. And there's like different areas in the game that are brutal. This is basically the enhanced edition. It's called Arisen. There's like a whole island called Bitter Black Isle, which is where you go if you want to get your shit rocked. All the enemies there are like boss level, even the plebs. So you... I don't know, I guess it's more MMO difficulty, like that. Like, different areas are a lot harder, but we'll get to a point where the enemies get like a massive power up. And because I'm playing a previous save, the enemies will be tougher from the get-go anyway. Not massively, but enough. Look at them hair physics. This is turned all the way up to. This is graphics at ultra. Them sideburns.
Take up arms, newly arisen.
Kind of live without a heart. Yeah, there's a big connection between dragons and hearts in this, so that's kind of like part of the whole story. This one specific dragon. Usually I wouldn't kind of like explain the story that much because it's, you know, it's a story. But here it's not really one of those games that like explains everything for you. Anyway, that dragon can take hearts to make something called an Arisen, which is what we are. And basically, our heart being taken gives us immortality, special powers, and the ability to do something else, which will show up in a second. I played Mage and Strider. I haven't played Strider that much, actually. We're gonna do... There's a whole bunch of classes here, and I've played a couple of them to death. So there's a few, like, unique classes we can pick from. I guess we'll go Strider to start off with. Nice balance. Yeah, so it's like a... It's kind of a good thing, but also not a good thing. It's weird.
Yes. The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed.
Glad I got the subtitles on. Oh, hang on, I'll look it up. I wonder why this... Because I know I turned it down at some point. But maybe there's like another option somewhere that I can change.
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this. I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right.
Oh, apparently that's just normal. Actions Dragon 2. Yeah, it's pretty... That's pretty much that, yeah, this. We're not so much... friendly with dragons. They're very... aggressive. Because of the whole taken heart thing. What's up?
You should be abed. I wish you would not strain yourself so
You know what, hang on, what I can do is I can boost the volume a little bit. There we go. But if it goes too loud, let me know.
I'm worried for you, cuz.
It's nothing. Okay, sure, whatever. Dragonheart. 5 movies? Holy shit! That's a lot! What's it called? Dragonheart. Oh, you know what? I think I've seen one of them. Like ages ago. I think it was the original. I think I've seen the original. Not really good. No, the one I watched is a bit... strange. Sean Connery as the voice of a dragon's a good choice, though. Rip, I guess. Yeah, it's not exactly the prettiest game to look at, but it's the content we're here for, the content. But yeah, that's not so much our friend, which I guess that's what he was in that. Oops. Okay, so I did have a... I'm not sure if we'll have any issues, but I did have some mods installed before last night that I had to get rid of because they were causing some issues. So I don't know if it's fixed everything or if it should be fine. I don't really know, but I guess we'll find out pretty soon. In that universe, yeah. Who knows, it might have been an inspiration.
I only wish.
The movie on this one, because... Pickaxe. Oh yeah, so I have a ton of stuff in my... what do you call it? Like, storage. But I think I'll try and not use too much of that, so it's a bit more like a fresh save. Because some of the stuff that you can get will pretty much, or that I have, will annihilate everything on the way. So, like I said, I played this quite a bit. Although I checked it, I haven't played it for 2 years.
Micah's greetings upon you. What can I do you for?
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Oh, hello, you fucking creeper, just sitting in the back there. There's actually a TV show based on this, or an anime based on this as well.
Aye. What can I
It's
do
not
you
the
for?
same
As
though,
you will.
it's very different.
What can
It's not quite as good as this is. This previous playthrough. Well, I mean, yeah, I usually do. But even the fact that we're... Oh. I don't even... Slay 7 mice. That seems a bit redundant. I'm level 125. So we won't even need the gear, really. But the gear I want, we won't be able to use until we get to the capital anyway. So you can only change your skills at the capital, I'm pretty sure. Your class, sorry. I guess we might as well take these. Okay. Can recommend. Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't watched it, but I've seen that show up on Netflix a few times. It looks really cool, but I haven't really bothered watching it really. I heard a clip of someone with a really deep voice in it, and that's kind of all that I've heard. It looks quite cool. Oh, hello.
Hey, a moment. I would not ask this of anyone but you, cousin. I've news for Merin. Dark news. I fear I cannot bring myself to face him. His brother is dead. It happened on the shore a ways. We were fleeing the worm, and he... Cortez leapt before the beast. I saw it. Saw him. I did. I cannot face Merin for the shame of it. Please.
Right. Sure. Oh, you've got a quest for me too. I never really explored too much of like the beginning area before just running away.
'Tis selfish to beg a favor in such times, I know. But there is aught I would ask your help in. Might we speak a moment? Privately.
Sure.
My thanks. 'Tis a sensitive matter.
I've never played this with headphones on before, either. And it's all in my right
In
ear.
the wake of the dragon's coming, many of the villagers have come to offer prayers. As a novice and a newcomer, I welcome the chance to be of use, but my scriptures are missing.
Hey, Strider Prime. Wolfson facts.
I have yet to commit the verses to memory.
Really? I had no idea.
I cannot offer a prayer.
It's not like we're going to hear that about 700 times in the next hour.
Scriptures were secure in the chapel last I saw them. I do not
Welcome to the
believe
stream,
them
Strider. How you doing?
If you come upon them, pray see them back.
I completely missed what he just said.
Ever in your debt.
Based off that, I'm guessing you've played this before, Strider. Oh, hello.
'Twas me. I confess it. I took the father's book from the chapel.
Lewis.
I tried to go back and find the book, but I was in such a panic as I ran. I just wanted to look at it. Just curious is all. Forgive me. I cannot remember where I lost it.
Fantastic.
I tried to steal a glance and then return it, but the dragon came and I dropped it as I ran. Cor, what am I to say to him now?
Okay. Cool. The voice acting can be a little funny in this. What do you mean doors closed? Go. I mean, on the priority list, going and finding a book is kind of low on my list. Oh, hello. Inez's Ale House. I didn't even know this was here.
Mocks me. I thought to run, even made a start of it. Yet here I am again.
Yeah, like I said, I never really explored this area much. I kind of just left. Didn't think it was that interesting.
It's no great love. It pays.
Can I do anything here? No? Well, never mind that. What a shitty... That's a strange place for an alehouse in the back alleys. Not gonna get many customers there. Knock knock. Geraldo's grocery. No one seems to be home. I think that might be why I just didn't do much. Oh god, Rook. Fuck, I forgot you get him at the start. The most useless pawn you've ever seen.
That man you are speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion. They come from some unknown place, just appear without a warning. They're a strange lot.
So this right here is kind of the main crux of this game, this pawn thing, and is like the game's main multiplayer feature. So we'll see a little bit further in, but every pawn you run into, if you're connected to the internet, is someone else's creation, basically. There's a few that, like Rook, I think are just standard in the game, but the majority of them are made by other people. It's really cool.
Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack
Being
the spark what drives us. They have
yeah,
no
they're not really
capacity to
humans.
feel nor act alone, so they live as cell sorts.
Except for
Myrmidons,
one,
they're called.
I guess. Or a couple.
There's an encampment west of the village where men gather to face the dragon. I'd wager a fair number of his kind will be there as well. Why don't you take him? Might be you learn aught of why he came to you in the first place.
Okay.
Purchasing equipment here in Cassidus will make for a safer trip to the encampment.
I'm fine with my rusty stuff.
That pawn will be looking. Why don't his?
Okay. Do I have any markers for stuff? I can't remember if stuff is marked properly. Knowledge chair, notice board, we've already been to. Oh yeah, I also have, so in previous playthroughs, I've already gone through and placed a ton of these. They're called port crystals. So you can't really traditionally fast travel in this. You have to fast travel to these port crystal things in like various areas. So I've placed some around the main areas just to save time. But you do kind of miss out on a pretty big chunk of the game by just teleporting all over the place. So we probably won't use those too much unless we're like in a real big rush or something like that.
What? Do you need something?
No. Gameplay, action online, main phone online access. Oh yeah, and your well, we'll see that later. Standard, easy mode. So you can't even like change from headphones to speakers or anything like that. Maybe there must be another menu somewhere. Oh well. Alright, let's go.
To the encampment. This path should see us there.
You'll recognize the voice of Rook from like an Elder Scrolls game too. He's a fucking prolific voice actor. Ow. This fucking guy.
That was far too close.
Oh yeah, I have $4 million, which seems like a lot, but it really isn't. Some people have billions.
Salesman, though those damnable beasts ruined my wares. But thanks to you.
Thanks. He gave me a cape, didn't he? Bit like Oblivion. Honestly, some of the voices are from Oblivion, or like
I'll take that.
did do stuff in Oblivion too, I'm pretty sure. So some of the voice actors will be very familiar, not just his. shit. I only do that because it's a quest. Nice. Nice. I don't know how many I have to kill though, so we'll just kill a few until it tells us to stop. There we go. Gameplay. I can't say I agree with that fully. Oblivion is very clunky, whereas this is much better. Although you'll see that later on.
We've arrived.
Maybe it's my headphones.
My knowledge.
Can you hear our
Or a
voice?
Riftstone, if memory serves.
Hello, are you?
Hello.
Yeah, so she is like a pawn, a person-made
I know the
pawn,
way, Master. Follow me.
and we'll get to make our own in a second. I should have one already made from like the last playthrough, so I'll probably just stick with that one. Oh my god. I think that armor's actually pretty rare. You'll see a lot of really cool looking armor that I don't have because it requires quite a lot of grinding from like the DLC area, and I have not had the time.
What to say, sir?
Mercedes, which is cool.
Have all you need? We are an end first and we can safeguard your belongings. Have your pick, any you like.
Alone or set
What will
skills,
it be
yeah.
today? Have your
So I guess we can only change the capital.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice?
Mm-hmm.
We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting. This rift serves as a gate. It connects our kind to your world. It opens to the Arisen. For they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion. If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove the strength of your resolve. Very well. Then we shall guide you in your trial. If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove no obstacle. The Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all threats, and the power to quell them. A tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength to lead the Legion. Pray, show it now.
Oh shit, is this what I think it is, or is it?
Are you here to enlist with the Corps? You've the stature for it, to look at you.
I'm wearing like peasant garb, and she's like, "Oh, you look fantastic. I got a rusted bow, 2 rusted daggers," and she's like, "Perfect. We're gonna sign you right up." Maybe she can see my level.
The beast comes! Hurry!
Is his name so Publius? Oh, interesting name.
There may be prowling monsters about.
Yeah, I know, Rook, I know. Look at that big boy. No. Oh shit. Oh, I can't do this with my hand. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. Thankfully, he's set at like next to no health because he's the first boss, basically. Gonna be seeing a lot of him. He's like the troll. Is it trolls? Is that what they are? Trolls are like the most common enemy.
Let us return to the encampment.
Sure, I want to take some stuff though.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Oh shit. Thanks, Rook, but I don't really need it.
We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it. Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Soren.
Also, once you get some other people's pawns, and it's a godsend for someone like me who does not have a sense of direction, is if a pawn has done a mission before, or has done it enough, I think, they like get knowledge of it, so they can help you. Sometimes they will physically just lead you to where you need to go. So if you're like really low level, you can like fork out some of the currency to buy pawns for a much higher level one to give you a hand to and like lead you places. It's very cool.
Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you and you alone, to share in your hardships and aid you in every endeavor.
Yeah. So this is Mira. I think I'm fine with that. You can just keep her like that. Let's hear her voice. Basic information. Gender's fine. Name fine. Build. No. Voice. Here we go. Some of them are just pitched up and down. Guess we'll go that one. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. What do I want her to be? I think I had her as a Strider last time. Though I don't think I'll need her as that now. We'll go fighter for now. We can change her class as well. Though there's some that are like blocked off. You know what? I take it back. Once we get to the capital, we probably will scrounge through some of my equipment. Because some of it was very difficult to get a hold of. And to upgrade, so... Hello. You have the same eyebrows as I do.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Feels so important. And all it took was for me to have my heart dug out by a giant dragon's claw. Yeah, see, they'll say stuff like that. I've learned of beasts, and that means he literally has learned of beasts. Although, we'll go and get a full party now and get rid of Rook. Not that he's not good. He's just shit. He's stuck at level 6 forever. You can't upgrade him.
Is everything in order, Master?
There you go, bye-bye.
May our paths cross again.
Yeah. And you know what? The best part of this is they never make you feel guilty. Yeah, see, so this one's got like an infinity level, which means she's the max level, I'm pretty sure. And she costs 1.7 million, 1.8 million rune something?
Yes, Arisen.
But I think this might be, yeah, she's one of my favorites. So I've had her before. And her creator's name is Jaden. Oh my god, she is decked out. Yeah, so I've played this for about 120 hours, and I only have 283,000.
Yes, Arisen.
There are some like grindy things you can do to up that level, but that's fine. Scarlet Rose, do you have a heal? Or are you a sorcerer? Although she's got some good stuff. We'll grab her. So she's free because she's the same level. We've got a fighter, sorcerer. Oh, we probably... Too low. Too low. Hello.
Yes, Arisen.
Nah. Let's see. I would like a mage. So a mage and a sorcerer and a warrior. Yeah, because I'll be the archer. Close side, that's fine. Oh yeah, I need heals. Some Grand Anodyne. That is the highest level of healing you can get. And like no one has it. That's okay. I guess we'll go for the top ones then. High. Oh, there we go. High Anodyne. Oh, you're cool looking. What's he wearing? It's actually really cool. Stone. Go away. Get. Barrington. Noel. That's a bottom heavy porn. Busty Barry. Oh, good lord. Right, who had the grand? Was it you?
Yes, Arisen.
Oh my god, that voice does not match the look. No. Oh, you don't even have... Wait, do you have high? You are terrifying. I don't want you in my party. What about you?
Yes, Arisen.
Grand Anodyne. Okay, so he's got... See, between him and...
Yes, Arisen.
These two, right. Excuse me. Send... These, send the rest of these away. Bye-bye. Alright, what gear you got?
Yes, Arisen.
3,000 health. Oh my god, he has more than I have. Jesus. Get good spells, obviously. Stuff isn't Dragon Forged, which I would prefer. His knowledge is kind of lacking. I like to hold on to them for a very long time. I don't like to keep constantly coming back and forth and switching them. So if we can get one that's going to last a bit longer.
Yes, Arisen.
No, this gear doesn't look very good either. No. Alright, I guess we're going with the dude. Oh, Jesus. Although, she has done all the quests. Area knowledge grants us.
Yes, Arisen.
What about your quests? What have you done?
Yes, Arisen.
Oh, no.
Yes, Arisen.
Basically the same. There's the area knowledge. How do you... An unfamiliar location? What? Is there somewhere I haven't been? I kind of thought I'd been everywhere. Alright, I guess we'll bring this guy.
I am honored to travel.
Sure, he's a fucking giant. Oh, this one named Dogma is wearing a very common attire for pawns. Yeah, we'll just try and avoid the ones that are dressed in basically nothing. I feel like Twitch isn't going to like that very much. So you can still do this if you have mods, because I used to have mods, just like I think one was like a weight mod that made it so you didn't, like you could never be encumbered. And if you have mods, I think it changes
a master and his pawn, is it?
how the online stuff works.
He'll be quite the force. Mind you, that I can help him.
Yeah, I don't know. I think oh, we're doing it anyway. Oh, or not. Do I really want to do this?
The man of the enlistment corps. Never turn away the evil. As you.
I guess we'll do it.
The man, let each there. Many will your.
It's not really like a strategy game. You can't tell them what to do in too great a detail, but there is some.
On my way. Very well.
Some relatively simple commands you can give them. Oi! I think that's all of them.
Well done. Meet a large will be used.
Leave it to us. Scarecrow's weak to blows. I'll fell it with a spell.
Oh, there's more? Oh my god, that guy's voice. Strength in numbers, person. It's like we got Bane on the party. In the party. Good job, everyone.
That's the fastest I've ever seen it done. And well done. See now, you.
Thanks. It was really difficult. It's actually quite a good tutorial to get you started. If you didn't quite grasp the basics from the troll, ogre, whatever, giant, whatever you want to call it. Oh hey, look who it is. What's up, you goober?
No.
Oh, he doesn't even have anything else to sell us. That's okay. We'll deal with the rusted stuff. Isn't actually useless. It does very little damage, but it do I have reason to go back to Khazidus? Oh yeah. I guess I kind of do.
Well sturdy, this place. The Duke would stand to commission some new roads.
Yeah, I don't know.
Find ore among the crags that litter this place.
You can, I think you can set your pawn to be different levels of chatty. So, you can have them nearly silent or have them talk all the time. It's kind of not... When you're running from spot to spot without any kind of mount, or something like that. It is nice to have some sort of dialogue,
Traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Tis your hometown.
even if it is kind of simple. Nothing wrong with that though.
Ah, the venerable Arisen returns.
Oh.
Have you come to lead the pawns in a quest to slay the dragon? Those equivocal husks. Will or nill, the Arisen is always drawn to the dragon.
Oh, look at his hand.
Puppet strung in fate's own thread. Many have come before you, eager to stand tall atop the grand capstone of worldly truth that is the dragon. Arrogance. The dragon is ever born anew into the world, and with it too, the Arisen. All Arisen seek out the dragon, but lucky are the few who attain an audience with the beast, while yet they live. Ours is a weak, fragile world, and little within it is more frail than man. In yon encampment they gather up their knights and hired steel. They think to grow their numbers and hunt the dragon. But they shall soon learn their lot will e'er be as prey.
I have never seen this before. I guess I've never come back to this to Cazadus after that little thing. I just keep going on to the capital.
We'd best find Marin. It will only get harder with time.
That's interesting.
Let's deliver Elvar's message.
Hello, your brother's dead.
What? Cortez is found? I see. Elvar has suffered in this as well. Cortez made his choice. He faced his end with valor and died a man. Elvar bears no fault in that. He has no cause to blame himself. My thanks, good Fisher. I am sorry this burden fell upon you.
Okay.
The least we can do is pay our respects to the dead.
I guess. Sure. There's a chest up there. We won't do all the quests. A lot of these quests are pretty simple, stuff like this. But I thought we might as well have a look around here first. Oh, it's itchy. Because I haven't even done these ones.
I thank you, cousin. Cortez did not trade his life for mine, so I could wallow in idle self-pity. I live the best.
Oh, there we go.
We'd best check places people rarely go.
And what was the other one? Find a book. Oh my god. Her voice is kind of freaky.
Where could it be? We'll need to search low and high.
Oh, there it is.
I feel more familiar with this quest now. I've gained quest knowledge.
Jesus.
Where did you find it? I'm glad it's found, but thank you.
Here's your book, Padre.
I am newly come and eager, but now the scriptures! You found them! I cannot thank you enough. Now I can once more offer proper prayer on me, but I have dallied.
I feel like if you were a proper priest, you would know it by heart. But anyway. Oh, hello.
'Tis a grand thing to be of help to others. 'Tis a grand thing to be of help to others.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis a grand thing to be of help to others.
Oh, okay, Sauron. Jesus. Oh, sorry. Hello.
I simply cannot.
She just said hello and I shoulder barged her out of the way. Yeah, it serves you right for saying hello to me. Who do you think you are? I'm the Arisen peasant.
One could walk most of the village across the rooftops.
And that's what we shall do. Alright, there's nothing else for us here. We'll head back to the encampment and then on to the capital. Oh.
Now, where shall we head?
Gives me chills just to think of it. I'll make no excuse, cousin. I hid in the well for fear of the dragon. Let me tell you this. You'd be wise to keep your distance from that pit. I was too craven to venture far. And lucky thing, a queer growl echoed back with the sound of water from further. There's aught down there. Mark my words. I could feel it, I could. You'll not see me going back down there to find out what... What? You mean to go down there? Here, if you're set on going, I'll not soon forget your bravery, cousin.
Okay, thanks. Hello?
It warms my heart to see those who fled the dragon, even now, return.
There's also a very limited romance type thing in this too. Look at that guy's head. Holy shit. Right, sure.
The beasts in the well are weak to ice.
I think you probably know that too, don't you?
Strong folk, these. They weathered the worms coming
No.
like a squall at sea.
Oh yeah, so... What are you... Why are they're destroying everything? Excuse me.
Which way should we go?
I hear running water from the right.
Oh, hello.
An animal carcass. Was the victim of a monster. I must take care of him.
There we go. I thought we had a quest to slay some rats. As, you know, impressive as that is.
The fiends are swift. Be wary.
So what's down here? Jump way across where? There isn't anywhere to jump. Fuck off! No, great. As you can see, it can get very dark if you don't have a lantern.
Are you all right, master?
Oh no, that's where I came from. That doesn't really need... Oh, okay.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Thanks. Holy crap, that's bright. I spied my little eye. Some giant lizards. Oopsies. Oh, that wasn't me, that was him. It's a cool spell. I usually play as like a sorcerer type person. But there's also there's also like a magic archer that I think I want to try out. Oh, okay.
Are you all right,
Oh.
Master?
Oh, good job, guys. You did. Wait a second. Isn't there a whole bunch from back there? Help! 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 Help!
I'll go at once. They were more than I'd imagined. Still, victory is ours. Let's bring word of success. Take the offensive!
I thought there was a giant one in here. That might be later. And now I'm soaked. Fantastic. I don't have any rags. You can like pat yourself dry so the lantern turns back on without having to equip it and then unequip it, or unequip it and then equip it again. Ouch. Ugh. Help me, I have no stamina and I'm getting my ass kicked.
I cannot obey right now.
Oh, they did the job for me anyway.
I'll take that.
Hold on.
Where does this lead? There's lots of little nooks and crannies around that, like little shortcuts and things. Oh Jesus, where are we?
Find out where this path leads.
The road splits here. Let's be
All
doubly
right.
sure of which will see us to our destination. This encampment serves as a fine
What? That seems unlikely. It led from all the way over there, underground, all the way. Sure, okay. That's good. Sure. Oh, excuse me.
Let's have a look.
Meanwhile, all they're concerned with is breaking every crate we come across. Why is my stamina coming back so slow? Bit of health, poisons. Oh yeah, I don't need my lance on anymore, do I? I usually just give it to one of the pawns and they can wear it instead of me.
Then strike. The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
That's very nice, Scarlet. Did your job for you.
You've slain the monsters. I think upon it, 'twas my hiding in the well what brought the danger to light. I take no credit, mind.
Wow.
I simply feared I'd be blamed for releasing monsters upon the village for having opened up the well. 'Tis a relief in all you're doing, cuz. I shall strive to learn from your example.
I was going to say, doesn't the village need a well? But that's fresh water. There isn't. I don't think it's salt water. The ocean isn't salt water. It's fresh, so they could just get water from the ocean.
'Tis fortunate we stemmed the threat ere it reached the village.
I mean, I think they probably could have handled a few giant lizards. I think, or maybe not. Maybe they would have all been doomed. I don't think the game's quite advanced enough to. If you just left that they all get slaughtered by giant lizards. It'd be cool though.
The roads are safer than
Cool
the brush.
might not be the
Still, we
right
must
word.
stay wary. Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
Is safest on the roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Why? Why is your voice like that? It's really annoying. We might have to find someone else, because his voice is actually quite annoying.
Back to Cassidus, Arisen? It is a fair notion.
No, we were just there. Shut up. Something back here? No? Excuse me. I think I'm getting sick again. Ugh.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the enlistment corps. I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the poor. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself. But they are a clumsy lot. I cannot call them into this world as you do, though. You'll make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so?
The kind of magic that gets my heart plucked out of my chest.
It matters not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, arisen, farmer, or fishwife. Make use of the encampment as you will.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Got me. That's not usually that quick either. That's actually quite a tough battle when you first start out.
I am impressed.
Oh, be damned! This your handiwork? For true? Oh, what did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heights to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title.
What do you mean a real title?
Arisen. I see better now from whence the legends arose. Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive. In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital. But a Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the past may hold. You'll need your strength. It will be slow going with a... We'll meet at the...
What's this? "45 undead warriors." Jesus. Oh yeah, we'll get that eventually. Cyclops, of course, not giants or ogres. Cyclops. Phantasms. Nah.
Training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps in combat.
That terrible creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. What was it? It's been dispatched then? Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you? She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wild.
Oh, yeah. I forgot she follows you around for a while. No, not you.
We'll need Kina's help for this. Let's ask at the village.
The chief worries after. I pray she wouldn't attempt the forest.
Flying monsters plague the path to Grand Soren.
Thanks, yeah.
Flying monsters plague the path to Grand Soren.
Fonts of information. Right. We'll go and grab some fast travel stuff from out here. I'm not too keen on running back and forth in the same spot 10 times. Oh, I keep doing that shit. Oh god, yeah. These nuts. Nice. Sounds. Conqueror's Pripyat. Sour Scrag of Pig. Okay, sure. Lovely. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Lots of knowledge for her.
I hope I was able to please you, Arisen.
Yeah, good job. That's kind of like one of the main features. You get more people use your pawn, the more gifts they get. More knowledge they get, the more rift clusters they get. It's a nice little multiplayer without being multiplayer. It's good. And I cannot wait to see what they do in the second one.
I've learned a new way to fight their ill.
Within this tent sits a rift stone. A rift stone.
Arisen, I am honored to make your acquaintance. This pawn is known as Jonathan. I am a collector of items from other realms. All that I have, I am willing to offer you. I only ask a small payment of rift crystals. I attempt to seek out relics. Choose as
Right, okay. I didn't know you were here. Oh, a draft that realigns a pawn's inclination. Oh, okay, so this is like a bunch of alters skin color, uses changing characters looks, modifies look. Cool. Black class, eye classes. Okay. I've never seen these before. Red star ring. Do they actually glow? Look at the red ones. What's the premium ring? Ring in the world boasts no unique perfect save as a showpiece for one of ample means. That's pretty expensive though. Premium ring. Before I spend this money, see if they actually do glow. Does it give you... Right, apparently it doesn't do jack shit. Well, I'll buy these ones anyway.
Choose as you will.
Yeah, it doesn't do nothing. That's a shame. I didn't know that guy was there. Anyway, like I said, I don't really hang around this area. So, what do you mean it can't be used now? How dare you? Boing. Maybe I can't use it in the camp? Oi! So use back to Soren. Oh shit, that's a fairy stone. Backscreen sword, else location. Oh no. No. Okay, so I can't use them yet. That's fucking annoying. Never mind then.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
He's safest on the roads.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your
I guess you have
time,
to get to the capital first. That's it over there.
likely pass through here.
It's not too far, but it's a bit of a walk when you gotta guide a frickin' ox-driven cart, which is a little
these
annoying.
roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. 'Tis your hometown, is it not, Arisen?
Hold, it's been a full... She spoke of the witch. I beg of you.
Okay. Make for the Witchwood.
The Witchwood. 'Tis well removed from here.
Sure.
Allow me to guide you.
Doesn't always work 100% though, the whole guiding thing. Sometimes it works quite well, other times they just stand there. Guide me, peasants.
We will find as much growing atop a tree as we will at its roots.
If you're tired, rest.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore.
Have a look around. Let's see what we have.
Oh yeah, how do we get there? The Witchwood. It's back this way, I'm pretty sure.
The Witchwood. 'Tis well removed from here. Allow me to guide you.
Okay. I'll guide myself then, how about that? Back that way. Alright, so we have to go past... around and down. Alright. I think I remember the way.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
He's safest on the roads.
Perhaps we'll find the crags that litter this.
Can I hold something to open the map? No. No, I can't. Jesus.
The Duke would stand a commission some.
Maybe I should have taken the well shortcut.
We'll pass the encounter this way.
A cloud of unease.
Is this the one? Yeah, cool. And that's the well. So... should be this way. I probably should have gotten some different weapons for this, but... I guess that's fine. Gotta take your time, guys. I wonder if they were being smart not attacking us because we're too high level, or because they're slightly broken. No. Oh, this son of a bitch pushing a boulder down at me. You think you are?
Sick 'em, boys.
So many twists. It's hard to see what lies ahead. Did it! Armed rogues!
This scenery's quite a change.
Why have you come here?
I begin with strong.
The first strike shall be mine.
They attack in quick succession.
Ouch. Oof. Oof. Oh, I'm being bounced back and forward. What the hell?
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
They're armed, Master.
There we go. Another quest done. Oh shit. What's that over there? Ah, Saurian. Overnight, we won't find many monsters now, but over night time, you're very likely to run into all sorts of, like, powerful shit just out and about. Wow, I stagger really easily. Go down there? No? Jesus. So many! Oh, for God's sake. Ooh, I need some heals.
Out of the way! In lands where men
It's fine, they're just wolves. Yeah, see, there's the port crystal that I put down. So we could fast travel when we're allowed to, I guess. Oh god, it's cold. There she is. Alright, I am gonna go make another coffee and go to the bathroom and we'll keep going. Ooh, so I'll be back. Okay. Oh, it's so cold. I'm freezing. Ugh.
Oh, what are you doing? You came searching for me?
Yes.
Forgive me. I would never wish to worry you, but I had to come. A witch walks these woods. If I may find, will you accompany me?
Sure.
Advance slowly where visibility is poor. It will give us time.
Yeah, the whole shtick of this place is the fog.
We must protect Kina.
Whoever made this character is very good at making characters, because that one looks a lot better than most of the ones I've seen. There it is up here. You smash these, the fog clears. It's still quite dark though. Oh Jesus, okay. Yeah, she doesn't run as fast as we do. And the only way to keep it so they'll reset to after we leave, unless we go and destroy all of them. But it's a fucking pain in the ass, so I don't usually bother.
They're open after a blocked lunge.
Nice.
You'll not hit them swinging blindly.
Be well lost.
Everyone's speaking right now. I don't know who's saying what. Fucking spiders. Get out of here. Thankfully, I think the pawns remember where to go, because I certainly don't. Hello. Yeah, now tell me where to go. Did I get turned? You serious? I got turned around.
Wolves hunt in packs. I well know the witch.
How many frickin' Jesus. Okay. Follow the leader. I guess. Come on, Kina. Whatever your name is. Here she comes. So I'm gonna avoid most of the escort quests apart from the ones that we have to do because they're a nightmare. They're not very good.
For all the danger, this pawn feels quite comfortable here. Magic.
And they're very slow. Very slow. Like some of them will literally ask you to go from like here to here. Like that's the equivalent. And anywhere in between. It's ridiculous. So
Fireworks well. On my way.
shit. Here we are. That wasn't too bad.
There. That must be it. Come on, cuz.
Yeah, this is one of your prospective, like, romance partners, and she calls you cousin. Don't read too much into that.
Begging your pardon, but we seek the witch of these woods. Oh? great and aged woman? Perhaps you might have seen her?
The witch? You think grandmother?
Your grandmother? Yes. Where might we find her? I would ask her aid in a dire matter.
She is dead. She died. As all must.
Oh.
Very helpful here.
Know you are the dragon? Can you read the worm speak?
Gran told me. The faith knows. It cloaks the dragon, cloaks the truth. Those who search for truth outside the faith are branded heretic.
So your grandmother told you not of the dragon, that the faith might leave you be.
Well, there you go. You deciphered that nonsense.
Then it seems we must turn to the faith if we are to learn more. You have our thanks. We'll leave you in peace to return to our village.
And away she goes, I guess.
This looks interesting.
Treasure, perhaps? Might I know you? You seem familiar. I wonder what's inside.
Let's have a look. I'll have a look around.
Gran spoke of this, said not to speak with you, with people from beyond the wood. Others rarely come. When they do, they frighten me. I hid away. Why is it now? Why do you not frighten me?
Jesus, why do you speak like a mouse?
Why is it now? Why do you...
Is that it?
Why is it...
Yeah, okay. Don't mind me, just borrowing some things. Oh my god, he's just breaking shit in here. Yeah, there we go. This should lead us pretty much right back to Cassius, I think.
This looks interesting.
Yeah, cool. Was this here before? I genuinely can't remember. That's the things we can teleport to. So you can put down your own, or you can teleport to those other ones.
Kina is safe. Pray, forgive her. She's like you in that. Most like the fault of ill parenting, which makes the blame mine then, eh?
Alright, now we can head to the capital.
The thief was put at ease.
Yes, he was. Alright. Time to start walking again. So in the original of this, before Dark Arisen came out, we have an eternal fairy stone that didn't exist back then. So you had to find them all over the place, and they were really expensive. There's a lot of pressure to, or like incentive to not fast travel, unless you like really needed to, because they were very expensive, very hard to find, and like over probably 10 plus playthroughs, I only have about 35 of those things, even in this version. And I have used the Eternal Fairy Stone hundreds of times. Hundreds. Easily. So now you can kind of just save them up, and if you need some extra cash, you can sell them off, I guess. I like to keep them just to see like how much how many you really do find. I don't know. I haven't been anywhere. I don't know what could possibly be making me so sick.
Nature is unbridled here. It is quite a pleasant corner. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. They're armed, Master.
Counter after they strike. Now, Arisen, end it!
They're left exposed under a grand strike.
We need the quickest road north.
Oh, and frickin' wolves. Ouch. Help!
I'll aid you at once.
Thank you. Quite. That was like something out of an anime. Actually, no, I never play as an archer in this one. With like a Jesus, quite loud. In all the playthroughs I've done, I've only ever played an archer for like an hour. But in everything else, it's just too powerful. Like in pretty much any game you play now, if you want to go stealthy and they give you a bow, they just make it super overpowered, so there's like no point in doing anything else. If there's magic, I'll go a mage, but if there's no magic, I'll go straight to the archer, because it's like the closest thing that I can do as well. Like if I was in, you know, like Dying Light, I'd use a bow because I can do that in real life. Helps me immerse myself. With this one you can get best of both worlds, because you can get a magic and an archer, which I haven't played yet, so should be quite good. We don't really need to kill these guys, they're kind of just annoying. They'll take care of them. I guess I should switch my quest. Which is that one? Why am I so... What have I got now? Oh, we picked up some... I guess that was from a quest. No, there are companions. Although people, like NPCs, do just wander around on the roads, like between towns of a daytime. So they'll help if you fight when they're nearby. And sometimes there's like traveling guard patrols, so they'll help as well if they come across you fighting or something, which is good. The only ones who don't fight actually are the pawns. The pawns that are wandering around don't help at all. They'll run away, which doesn't make any sense. Since you're the Arisen, they should help, but they'll run away and just watch. Literally, just like they'll sit by a tree and just stare at the fight you're doing, which is somewhat insulting. Is there a merchant here?
Quite the grand
No.
structure.
I trust you rested well, given the hour. We make for the capital, men. Like as not, the cart will draw.
Oh, did she just slagged me off for taking my time? How rude. Sorry, I need to go and help someone who was like stuck in the woods. My bad.
Allow no monster to approach the cart.
This is the pace we'll be going now. You can kick it, but it reduces its health, and once it gets down to low health, it just stops. Like takes a rest. Stone just talked to you. Yeah, he did. He's got like a super deep voice. It's like pitched down super low. Oops. It's actually kind of an annoying voice. I kind of want to change people. So cinematic. Said I'll heal your wounds. Yeah, they talk quite a lot. Some talk more than others, depending on who, like how they're made. but he seems very chatty. Yeah, yeah. You can name them whatever you want. There's like a... if you've got parental control on or something, you can't name them. You have like specific set names, but other than that you can name them. There are some very creative names. An actual stone. Well, I mean, he's big enough to be an actual stone. He's huge, look at him. Massive.
It's no surprise, of course, that many abandoned lives here as well.
If I run ahead, do they stop? I think they might. You do that. What are you doing with that? Well, it's kind of, it ties into the story. At least with these guys, because they're not really NPCs. They're not people. They're, if you kind of think of them as like, but like animated mannequins, maybe. That's probably closer. They don't really have personalities, and it ties in with the story for you to be able to name them and create them, essentially. But there are definitely some names that do not even attempt to try and fit in, which you'll probably see as we're playing. Some people just put like they just smash their head into the keyboard, and then that'll do, which can be a little immersion breaking. Those dragons. Well, unlike a lot of other games, Skyrim, dragons are actually a massive threat. So we won't find any of them for a long time. They're like top level enemies. That I think I'd be okay because of my level, but if you run into them usually at this stage, you just get annihilated. They can take control of your pawns. They can basically kill you in one hit. Yeah, they're super powerful. And then you've got the boss at the end, who's like that again. So they actually do dragons properly, instead of making them basically mosquitoes. There's like a bug you can do that lets you heal this thing. I don't know if I have the right thing. Bit of health, consume them, recover. No, that's okay. No, I've still got my... We haven't been able to access our inventory for a while. I won't be able to have a look at that stuff until the end of this, actually, when we finish guiding this thing to the capital. But yeah, like, I mean, we're high enough level that I will be fine if we come across them. But they're kind of... Where are they? So you've got... Tainted Mountain. That's where the end boss is. Which, I mean, it doesn't look very far on this, but it's actually fucking miles. Where else? Frontier Caverns. There's one around here, which is like a lesser dragon. But I don't know if that's actually there yet. And then there's a bit of Black Isle, which is like somewhere over here, where there are dragons fucking everywhere. But they are super tough. That's sort of... That's like the end game area where you go where you've done everything else here. And don't mind dying over and over and over and over and over and over and fucking over again. It's ridiculous. That's actually meant for like level 200 characters, roughly. So I have a bit to go. I mean, you can do it, but... It's kind of level scaled to something different. Yeah, they are. So they... Where's our gear? So see how this... Does she have any? Yeah, see this little like dragon symbol next to this gear? So that means it's been dragon forged, which means it's been worn when a dragon gets killed, and that's the max upgrade for a lot of gear. So there's a chance every time you kill a dragon, there's a chance that it'll max out your gear for you, basically for free. It's like a couple % chance, though. Like I think it's 10, 5, something like that. It's not very much. And you get plenty of like crafting materials and stuff like that. Okay, but yeah, they are definitely worth killing. It just takes a lot more effort. Until you get to the very, like, when you get to proper top tier, they become, they're like, it's like killing flies. You can get insanely powerful in this if you know what you're doing. Like if you wear the right gear. Oh shit. Have the right abilities, have the right passives, all that sort of stuff, you can get insanely strong. Like there's the boss of this area, which is the dragon, but then there's a boss of Bitter Black Isle, which is notoriously difficult to one-shot, but there are plenty of people who can just do that, like it's nothing. Got him an expert. Essentially, yeah. There are some videos online that of like a few channels that I follow, and they just show you like this is what you need, and then this is what gear, what abilities you need to just like one-shot these gigantic enemies. Because their health, it's like a typical sort of Japanese RPG. A lot of the enemies' health gets into the millions of health, and usually you're only doing at most like a couple thousand damage out of each time. But some people can just stack those buffs and whatever and just annihilate things, which makes it a lot easier if you've got to grind for something specific. Because all of the most powerful gear is quite it's quite a low percentage drop chance. This is average. The escort quests in this game suck. They're fucking awful. You know what? This is probably one of the least offensive ones. When it comes to these escort quests, some of them are ridiculous. I think they were struggling for quest ideas because there are so many of these. Sometimes you'll pick them up without even freaking realizing as well, until all of a sudden there's some random dingus behind you. Really game. I would say these are the worst escort quests in any game. I can't stand them in any other game either, but these ones are really bad. No. The only one that's like I find to be okay is in Resi 4. That one's not too bad. I think that one's kind of like the least offensive because Ashley, I think it is, the NPC you've got to guide. She's quite intelligent, whereas these ones they'll get themselves killed instantly. That's just a nightmare. Like there's one, where is it? You got to go from here, which is right there, to where is it? So from here to there, which isn't too bad, but then there's another one that's from here all the way up here in the Blighted Maze. Then there's another one from here all the way over here, and in the middle of this area just here, I think it's like around this area here, there's like a wind gust that pushes your character backwards if you're not heavy enough. It's awful. So fucking annoying. Happens when the oxidize. It doesn't die, but if it gets low on health, it like stops for about 10 seconds and stops moving, so it makes it take even longer. Which of course is just fantastic. This is supposed to... Oh, here we go. Nice, they just spawn right in front of us. Perfect. Excuse me. There is a... You're not usually supposed to be able to heal it, but there is a glitch where if you use a certain item, it heals the thing as well. And you have to... Oh, fuck me. Don't give them any ideas. Jesus. I'm surprised you don't, actually. I really am. I know some people, if they're really determined to do the NPC quests, the escort quests, they'll pick up the NPC and just carry them the whole way, because that's quicker. But thankfully, I think there's only like one other escort quest that's mandatory. The others are all optional. From memory, at least. So we don't really have to do any more after this until like ages. This game even has like a speedrunner mode, and this is the bit that makes people take so long in the speedruns.
We're not far now, men. Keep marching.
No friendly fire. Not for your pawns, but for everyone else. These guys here, I can attack them. I can attack these ox. All the guards in all the cities, you can attack them. Yeah, there's pretty much anyone's up for... Except maybe the shopkeepers too. I think they might be immune. But other than that, everyone's fair game. Although the guards are kind of tough. And the guards don't stop spawning, ever.
We'll rout them in a single charge.
I'm like a little spider. This is like the only fun thing to do. I say fun. Somewhat entertaining thing to do on this fucking mission.
Careful, a goblin.
And you know what? I think some of the big spells can kill the pawns as well. I think I know your face. I think you've just slaughtered like 20 of the guards in town. Hang on, wait a second. You're the most wanted person in the universe. There we go.
We are nearly there, men.
Looks like an abandoned city. It is not very pretty from the outside. Up you get.
The capital is in sight.
Kill 'em all!
We've near arrived.
On roads.
The attack in quick succession.
Oops. Where's my lantern? Getting a bit dark. Can I grab hold of this? No, I can grab hold of her though. Make it there. I mean, with great difficulty, you just gotta squint and hope for the best. Like the darkness, or like nighttime in this is actually a pretty big threat. That's when all like the big bad enemies come out, and like they're different versions as well. So there's every enemy has like a second or third or even sometimes a fourth version that's tougher than the last. So it gets so dark sometimes that you'll, if you have to, like you're out and about of a nighttime, you can run straight into like a what's the thing with a lion's head, an eagle's body? No, the three-headed, a chimera. There's like a couple different versions of that, and you won't see it until it's literally in front of you. That's how dark it gets. Or you'll just see some glowing red eyes off in the distance and then just get annihilated. And that's on normal mode. I've never played it on hard mode. My character's not good enough. Come on, fuck me. Sorry, is this annoying?
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. Gran Soren, capital of Grances. Shall we enter, Arisen?
Yes, we shall. I'm going to change my vocation, and we might change Mira's as well. I don't know. And though I do have some gear for her. Maybe. We'll see what she can change to. I had her as a ranger before. Might use her as a warrior now. Oh, ouch. They stare at you too. I didn't realize they're just watching me do this. Well, you got a problem with this, buddy?
We've arrived. Well done, men. A Hydra's head is a fine prize. His Grace will be pleased with the cause work. Walk proud through these streets.
Yeah, I think you mean the Arisen's my work. You didn't do jack shit.
Good. Rest up, men. This way. I'll make for the castle directly to offer my report to His Grace. I'll have word sent for you, friend. Pray, sojourn in the capital a while. To the castle, men! Step lively!
What a creeper.
Fortune smiles upon me. Well met, Sir Arisen. I am called Mason, if it please you. Now you're come to the capital a conquering hero, you'll be needing aught to do, eh? My word to you, begin with the pawns, their kinds woven tight.
Yeah. Items you receive have been distributed to you, your main pawn and item storage. If you mistakenly lost or sold them, try checking the Curiosity Shop in Gran Soren. Curiosity Shop. She's almost like a child. Well, I think technically she's... I don't know if she's a child, but she's very young. She's like a far-off lord's daughter, and I don't think she's very old.
You seem the type, unlike to judge a man by his mien alone. I would ask you a favor, a wise choice. I warrant you'll be eager. I have long searched for a
Oh yeah, this guy.
Salomet's grimoire.
Fuck, I used to know where this was off by heart. I can't remember now.
The book itself is ensorcelled, you see. I would ask you to recompense.
Oh wait, no, I do remember where that is. Alright, let's change some stuff. Hello.
Are you brave? I hope there your
Blah, blah, blah. Change vocation. Right, so I've done the shit out of Sorcerer. I haven't quite finished Mystic Knight. That one's quite cool, if a bit boring after a while. Warrior, Strider, Fighter, which I haven't done any of. I'll change to Magic Archer. We might leave her as a fighter, I think. That's what she's good at. Yeah, right, so... I don't have much Magic Archer stuff. Yeah. I have Dragon's Tempest, which is, I mean, it's quite good. But I think that's it. What's that one? Dragon's Quickening. Dragon's Tempest. So express. Yeah, so that, oh, I mean, that's what they call classes. Your vocation is just your class. I guess we will. We'll just go ahead and put all my best gear on, I suppose. It's fine. What else did I have? Oh shit, everything got put back in the storage after I finished it last night. And that is it. Gleaming bangles. I think, yeah.
Have your pick.
Oops.
Any you like.
Shit.
What will it be today?
I might need some pants on. Here we go. Is that any better? Chain Hoosen? Silver Hoosen? I like the other stuff better. And this. Which I think. Heresy Cloak. Is that my best one? No, that is. Hellfire Cloak. I don't remember where I got half this shit from, but. Oh, that's fancy. Alright, now. Jesus. Something's so noble. The amount of gear in this is insane. The unicorn, yeah, I don't know. What's this one called? Mistletoe Circlet. Circlet adorned with mistletoe, famed for its invigorating properties. Its unicorn-inspired shape gives it an air of the mystical. So it's just been made into a unicorn-shaped thing for shits and giggles, which is always good. Right. Here we go. She's going to be an absolute beast. About this. Okay. I have a hard time selling stuff, so I'm gonna have some. Oh, maybe I don't have that much gear for her. I haven't had a warrior in my party for a pretty long time. Like I said, she was a ranger for a bit. I guess we'll just equip stuff until I know what's... Until the numbers stop going up. Okay, I suppose. There we go. Oh, that looks awful. So yeah, I guess I don't really have much for her. Because some ladies, yeah. I gotta get right up to them so that the freaking stupid unicorn horn is over the top. Hey, do you know what this thing on my head is? It's mistletoe. And then I get, you know, dropped for being a weirdo. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. She looks terrible. Great. We'll have to find some better gear for her. Right. There's not really anything good for her anyway.
What will it be today?
Oops. And I guess we'll just put this on. Red Star Ring. Or Swoon Dead. That too. I mean, it's apparently magic mistletoe, so you never know. Right, we have to put a lot of shit away. No. Those away. Put all that away. That away. That away. We're gonna try and be as light as possible.
What will it be today?
Seems rip off. It is. When you first get here, you do not have that much money. But, I mean, we've got plenty because I played so much. Look at us. Look at us all fancy like. Although, I do need to change the skills. Whoops.
We are. It is our great. Have your pick. What will it be today?
You. She should be okay, so I'll have to set hers. Yeah. Oh god. Health, fitness, vigilance, radiance. Easy to perform perfect blocks. This is organs of strength, I guess. Tenacity. Cover lost health. Makes it harder for an enemy to throw you off whilst you cling to it. Keeps you from being slow. Okay. Falls, hastens the reloading process. Right, so she doesn't have that many of these. We'll just make it kind of tough, I guess. Okay, and me. Yeah, okay, I don't have any skills in this. Right, I guess I should have known. Augments magic. We'll probably need to keep all these. Magic kill. Yeah, they seem fine. And those will do. So I'm even though I've got good gear, I'm still basically a babby because I went and bought this gear and then didn't really put any skills.
Manage inventory and skills, and so on.
Yes, escort request, escort request. No, not happening.
For myself, you'll find.
I don't think she doesn't really have any good stuff. I didn't even buy the gear I've got on now. I just kind of found it as I was playing. So there'll definitely be better stuff out and about, at least better weapons.
Thank you then.
No. So the game gave me a warning about selling quest items, which I don't think I've done yet, but there should be a shop down here that'll have, if I have indeed lost something by accident, it should be down here somewhere. No, not there. There it is. I think it's called the Black Cat. Yeah.
You've good eyes.
Hello.
I'm sure you'll find them.
I mean, he's got cool stuff, but not really. Quest stuff. Maybe it was just giving me a tip. But the really cool thing about this guy is he can, if you have a quest item that you don't want to hand over, which in some cases does happen, you can bring it to him and he'll make a forgery and you can hand in the forgery instead. Speaking of which, there's a few things I need to get because I have some like special items. Which I hope haven't just disappeared.
Bonds, deal. Myself, have your pick. What will it be today?
Draw. Codsbane. Oh my god, I have two of them. Bankers, Pripyat. Surging Light Tome. So I'll take these with me. We'll give them to Mira. What else? What else? Oh, it's just crafting stuff. Here we go. Worm King's Ring. So give me some. It's yeah, basically that's what it is, with a lot more expense and a lot more waiting. I think depending on how much, like how complex the item, I think the game says, that's how long it. Key, grab that. That's how long it takes. Like a couple. Days, I think, maybe, depending. A ring that enables its bearer to sell at higher items at high prices. Yes, please. Some skeleton keys. We'll take all them. Badge of merit. We will take both of them. What else? Bronze idol. Ah. Can't buy fine gold. Oh, I thought I had the real one. Okay, that's fine. Royal banner, blank scroll. I think that's probably it. It's just stuff that if you have it in your inventory, it gives you, like it said, shop discounts or more mana, quicker cooldown, stuff like that.
What will it be? Have your pick.
But yeah, so I had a mod on that actually got rid of that completely. But it started. I had it installed for freaking ages, and it was starting to cause some issues because I guess it stopped being supported or whatever. Oh, wrong way. And so I had to get rid of it. Unfortunately, I'm sure there's another one out there, but it's kind of nice playing on the official servers instead of like the modded ones.
Paul, all right, through here and to the left.
Pawn Guild stands ahead. Tis a gathering place for my kind.
Okay, we're gonna swap out Stone. He's kind of annoying. That voice is grating. Oh, hello. That's a very large bow.
So, this is the Pawn Guild.
Welcome, Arisen. This pawn is called Barnaby.
Hello, Barnaby.
I tend to the affairs of the Pawn Guild. The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns, and as the gate to the Everfall.
Mm-hmm.
The Everfall lies beneath Gran Soren. 'Tis a place of great importance to us. But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen.
Okay.
It grieves me to burden you, weary from the road as you must be. I would beg your assistance. You have my thanks.
First real test of being a magic archer, I guess.
Beyond lies the Everfall, an ancient place that sleeps beneath Gran Soren's stones.
Take his gear first. They thought about that. If you unequip any gear from the pawns, it gets sent straight back to the person who owns it. So you can't steal other people's gear. That was one of the first things I tried when I first got this game. I spent a whole bunch of currency to try and to get like a really high level pawn and then just steal all their gear, but it didn't work. I wish it did. That'd be really cool.
But since the dragon's coming, a strange aura has filled the
Maybe if we exchange him.
Presence.
Yeah, you can't take him off pawns.
If it be some omen of evil to come,
because some people have gear that's like super extreme, so they made sure that you can't.
Or some proof of what's happened.
I'll show you in a second.
Is a place unique, which is
Yeah, whatever. So where is he? Say like this. Removing this equipment will return it to the pawn's creator. You will not be able to re-equip it. Proceed. See, yeah. Equip mirror. No. Yeah, the way the equipment works is actually kind of weird. You can't really... So you can unequip it and then give it across. It's kind of clunky. It's not as especially fluid, unfortunately. Badge of Vows, okay. I mean, to be honest though, I think Mira probably has a bit better gear than he has. I guess we'll take some of these. I think there is a limit to how many quests you can take, but... I don't want to do that. Defeat 3 griffins. Cool. Where's the Riftstone? I'm to see if we can find someone else with the big heal, which seems to be a bit rarer than I thought. Oh, that was ours, so we can equip her with whatever we want. Mira doesn't show up here, does she? Yeah, we can equip Mira with whatever we want, but
Everything in order, Master.
everyone else, unless there's a mod out there somewhere that does it, but I think it's pretty ingrained in the what do you call it? In the game. What do I want to give this person? Do I like 50 arrows? Oh. I can only give 1. Okay. I don't think anyone really takes this that seriously. Experience game was saying, sure. There you go. Have the Martyr's Talisman. Sure. Porn reviews. Is there one for voice? Your porn's voice sucks. Anyway.
I'd hope they are.
Alright, we need a mage. It's only 19? What? Crown out of time. What the fuck? Wow, they really none of them have it. Guess we'll just go with that one. Mage to Sorcerer. Sorcerer has the more powerful spells, and they use a different type of staff, which gives them even more sort of power, whereas the mages are the only ones that can heal, which is super, super, super important. And they have a lot more, the mages have a lot more, like status buffs and debuffs and things, which makes it a bit easier. Melina, hello. Everyone's wearing the same unicorn horn that I have. What are you doing here? I don't want a warrior. Get. But yeah, sorcerers are if you want like some of the really hard-hitting spells. I don't even know how to say that. Hello.
Yes, Arisen.
Do you have the grand? You have high. What about you? Oh, shit, no. Okay, guess we won't be using him. I accidentally sent him away. Hello.
Yes, Arisen.
Oh, she has grand 11. Although the mages can still do a decent amount of damage, it's just not as much.
Yes, Arisen.
I think she does too, doesn't she?
Yes, Arisen.
Alright, we'll take her.
I
need that top tier heal, which is getting rarer and harder to find.
This is a place quite
Online in the game. It is, yeah, so very... You can't have another person play with you, but you can have their pawn. So every single pawn that we see, like...
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the
I think pretty much... I think there's a few that come with the... that are like with the game, like the first one we got, but pretty much every one you see, and we'll see a lot, are player made. And it ties into, I think, the ending of the game as well, is based on some multiplayer stuff. Very, very slightly though. Not nothing like super important. But yeah, see, like that gift that I sent off with that other pawn before, that'll go back to whoever owns him. And they'll be able to use that whenever they log in next. And it's what OP pawns in. Yeah, a lot of people do. A lot of people's pawns are better than... like, you can get max level pawns that can help you if you've got enough crystals. If you have enough crystals, you can get a top ranked pawn and just steamroll everything. There are some pawns that are just so powerful because the people who made them have just been like grinding out gear for however long. But it costs a lot. It costs a lot. I played the game and finished it probably 10 plus times, and I only have 400,000 crystals, and they take about nearly probably 1.8 million crystals. So, you know. Dragons for me. Yeah, you'll get pawns that can one-shot a dragon easily. Or close enough to it. Which is it's very fun to see. I've only ever had, I think when I was very low level, I stopped playing for a bit and came back to a whole bunch of crystals because other people had used my companion or my pawn, and I was able to buy someone like 20 levels higher than me or something. Maybe even more. And I basically did nothing. It was amazing. I just sat back and watched as they beat everything for me. Especially if you get like a sorcerer or something like that, something with some magic, it just turns the game into easy mode. Walking bones? Oh no! I may even, hang on, I'm gonna look up. I'm not really wearing the best magic archer gear at the moment. And you're a pacifist? Well, a pacifist by, like, negligence, I guess. I'm sitting back eating caviar and then some other pawn's taking care of the enemies for me. It's great. Pacifist. Pacifist. Oh my god, that's really bright. Trophy set is best. I don't know what that is. Oh my god. Trophy armor set. What's that? Hang on, I'll switch this over. Trophy armor set. Dragon's Dogma. Oh yikes. It's quite revealing. Version from Saurian Siege High. Due to the large magic bonuses, that provides a good choice of magic archers. But level 2 purification of bitter black armor. Oof, okay. Right, well, that will be something we have to worry about much later. Because that's not happening anytime soon. All the Bitter Black Isle gear is random, so you can't really... You just have to get a whole bunch of these, like... What? Puddles. They look really strange. They're like weird gear things. And you have to purify them and you get like a random based on that. So it takes a long time to get whatever you're looking for. And like I said, the enemies on Bitter Black Isle are tough as nails. Yes, it is. So can someone enchant my gear to not be ice? For fuck's sake. I think that should... Ooh, she's got a cool staff. I've not seen that one before.
This looks interesting. I cannot but feel we pawns bear some connection to this place. There's a lever controls this door, Master.
Oh, Jesus. Oops, forgot to change the camera. There we go. Get some really cool gear, cool skills later on. Hopefully we'll rank up a few times and then go and buy some more. Oh, okay, hello. Where'd he go? They don't usually run away, do they? There he is. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm very squishy, so. Pacifist. They just don't know how you're doing. That sounds painful. Don't do that. Nice. Don't like me. Thought they gave more stuff than that. Oh well. Dante before they ruined his hair. I've only ever I played the very first Devil May Cry on PS2 way back. But they really dropped the ball on that reboot, didn't they? He looked terrible. I remember watching a review on it. And isn't there a scene in that game where like a mop head falls on his head and he makes some sort of joke about it just to like kind of piss off people even more? Which I feel like is just, you know, them giving you the middle finger essentially. They didn't stick with him for very long, did they? That was that one game and then back to the old Dante. He said, "Yeah, I thought so." I mean, the only time you make a joke like that is when you know you're pissing people off, right? I know it's just hair, but that really does seem like they are being dickish for the sake of being dickish, honestly. Yeah, I actually want to go back and play them a bit. I've got a PS2 now, so I want to see if I can find the old games somewhere. Maybe play them for a bit, because I remember really liking the first one, but I don't really remember much beyond that. Oh, shit. This Dragon's Dogma. It is, and it's made by the same people who made Devil May Cry, actually. Capcom. It's a good one. If you like... Wow. It's one of my favorite games. Quite easily. It's very replayable. Very replayable. And also you can pick up scrotums. So there's that.
Anytime.
Capcom. Oh shit. And they just announced that they're making a second one of these, so I'm very happy. It only took them 10 years. But anyway, we're not talking about that. Can I go through here? The door switch is where? You do like Scrooge? Well then, this is the game for you. Oh my god, where are they going? I guess they're showing me where the thing is? I mean, there are plenty of games on Steam these days that you can get your fill of that, though, isn't there? Since Steam lets you buy adult games now. I mean, it has for a while, but still. Cool. Which I guess only happened because they realized how much money they could make off it. What? Why would someone make that? What the hell? How awesome does it sound? Yeah, God, I can imagine. Actually, you know what? No, I can't. I can't imagine. That's interesting, to say the least.
On my way.
It's I get them. I browse the like, what's the thing called where they like pick out some games for you, like your queue. I look at that quite often, and because I don't have any censored, there's no censorship options turned on my thing, on Steam. I get them all the time, and some of them, oh boy, I mean, it's the first picture and it's just like, bam, this is a porn game. It's like, okay, thanks, I'm not looking for that right now, but I guess I appreciate the gesture. Stealth game Golem, yes. Is that out? Because I knew it was coming, but I've heard nothing about it except for the fact that it is there, and that's literally it. I've heard no good, bad, release date, nothing. It's like it doesn't even exist. That's a chick with big bazonkas. I mean, it's like, that's a must though for those games, right? September 1st. Oh, it's September 1st. Okay. Don't know if I don't know if that's gonna be good. Golem isn't exactly my favorite character. Honey Pop. I don't know what that is. Is that a bad one or a good one? I guess. Go and scavenge for me. There should be a lever around here somewhere, I think. There's like a dwarvish, some sort of dwarf game coming out that's Lord of the Rings themed soon too. It's only on Epic Games or something. Oh, there we go. Level. Who's streaming waifus? Wow. That's like the main ones I've seen on my queue. Like really low effort. I mean, maybe not. Low effort is the right word. Lower effort than, you know, a normal game, and they're like a couple dollars, and you just kind of bounce balls around on the screen to get a picture of some boobies. Like, wow, this is fun. I could do this for free on Google. God, this joke's life on my taste. So weird. This'll be great. Here, have this. Oh. All right, this is gonna unleash a boss. So I'm gonna quickly duck to the bathroom and then we'll do this. So I'll be back in a sec. swearing on my Christian Minecraft server? How dare you? How fucking dare you? Okay. Jesus. Get out of the way! Fuck me. Oh, good. I gotta wait for my stamina to reload. Wing. Now, I wonder. I've never tried to. Well, we'll see. It kind of tells you to do a specific thing. I'm wondering if I can do not that specific thing and do something else. Probably not. I'm not strong enough, I don't think. Oh, hello. They're strong enough. Jesus, Mira just nearly killed that thing in one shot. Usually it's they kill you in one shot, those worm things. So you're supposed to run away as fast as you can. It's not really that big of an issue when you're this high level. Japan, Japan. Why is that? Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a little, yeah. It's like, what's the meme? I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. And, you know what? I don't think there's too many enemies with a bunch of tentacles in this. More fancy. Well, it depends on your tastes, I guess. For some people, it's right up their alley. It's a secret no one must know. Where am I? Oh, they're just down there fighting them. Okay, cool. Up there, ally. Nice to see what you did there. That's not fine. You know what? I'm not here to judge. So, you know, whatever floats your particular boat, I guess. Go for it. You like tentacles? That's all you. You don't? Fair enough.
A light. In truth, even we pawns know precious little of the Everfall. I can say with utmost certainty, we cannot know if this, but the chance we shall redouble our efforts here and keep.
Right, I could use it to be daytime, actually.
Good work, Master.
Thanks.
A word, sir.
What?
Are you the Arisen? His grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra most laudable.
I don't really kill it, I chopped a head off.
To honor your noble works,
So it's not that big a deal.
my welcome to the worm hunt. You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian, captain of the hunt. Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates. He will instruct you first. That document confers the...
I'm sure there's plenty of that kind of content on Steam now, right? Oh, here we go. We got a free fast travel thing. There's actually kind of wasn't there a game that showed up on Steam a few years ago that was like super controversial? And and I think it was just, or like just before Steam started letting those types of games on, or it might have been just after. I don't remember what it's called, but so many YouTubers covered it, and it was weird. Yeah, no, I can't for the life of me. I just remember everyone I followed covered it, and it was like, I can't imagine any of the games, any of the videos got monetized. I think it was like, from memory, I think it was just like a party where you could be intimate with everyone in the party, but not just that, it was like, a lot of it was a bit like, you could like your character could whip out their, you know, at like a moment's notice and do stuff with it. And a lot of it was like really almost rapey stuff. I can't remember what it was. But then I feel like after that, even though that was really not that well received, I don't think, it then opened the floodgates for like a shit ton of just porn games. It was weird. Yeah, if you're really that interested, I know there's a million people did videos on it for fucking some reason. I don't even know what you type up. Game that had nudity 10 years ago or something. Leisure Suit Larry, yeah. Turn off your computer. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, no, you know what? I think I've just been conditioned from as a kid to be like, to whenever something's saving, not even touch anything.
The pawns that fought alongside him must be about somewhere.
There's some money up here. So I'm doing this. But yeah, then after that, I think there was people may have realized how much money there is in, specifically Steam, may have realized how much money there is in those kind of adult games. It's King Bailey, sure. $20 Seeker tokens, acquire snakeskin pass. Yeah. Because then all of a sudden there was so many on there. And you have to be like, I think you have to turn them off pretty much fully, don't you, to not get them. You don't sell anything yet, do you? No. I don't know if it's later on or maybe this is all he has, but you can unlock like extra. Oh no, he's already got it. That's okay. We've already unlocked that. I don't really know who else sells gear. But anyway, yeah. Gold mine. Yeah, because doesn't Steam takes a pretty decent chunk from sales, as to what I understand. Like that's why so many of the bigger companies just went and made their own launcher, because the Steam's percentage that they take is kind of was a bit too much for some people.
Ah, Arisen. I thought to sell some land.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Any river.
Maker's finger. Oh yeah. That can kill pretty much anything, I think. Not that I don't really want to spend 300 grand on that, not just yet anyway. Why am I so slow? Oh my god, that might be why. I go and sleep and then see if we can find those people. That's kind of important for another quest in a bit. I remember there was even stuff like that for the PS2 though. Why am I so heavy all of a sudden? Oh, it's that thing, I think. So people are still trying to make those sorts of games on pretty old. Well, no, I guess the PS2 is old now, isn't it? That makes me feel great. On fairly old consoles. It's always been there. Although I doubt you'll find anything on the DS. I think Nintendo's pretty particular about what goes on their consoles. Steam, no. You got half of an idea and $2? We can make it happen. Okay. You know what, since it is night time, we can do one of these quests down here. Oh wait, no, he's not there. Where does it start? I think it starts from the castle. Hello. Oh my god, you're giant.
Hello. Yes, Arisen.
Yeah, so she's 40 levels higher than us. It's 4. That's all of my crystals. Yikes. Oh, we'll check it after. I should have some more skills that I can get now. Idea is the hard part. That's true, yeah. Although I think a lot of it now is going towards, so not all, but so many, whether it's an adult game or not. So many of them are just in it for the quick buck. Because I use the explore queue, explore your queue or whatever it is quite often. I do tend to see what Raunchy is probably Catherine. Yeah, that's probably true. Sega, on the other hand. What was Sega particularly raunchy? Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, the 4UQ is pretty average a lot of the time. If you use it a lot like I do, you end up seeing kind of what's at the bottom of the barrel. Which, I never know if it's like on purpose, someone just trying to make a quick buck, or if it is someone who has like a vision but just can't execute it. I think it's probably a bit of both. It's always sad. Ignore pile. Yeah, I don't even bother with the ignore thing anymore. If I did, it would take up like all my time because I use it so often. It would take me forever to ignore everything. And half the time, for me at least, it didn't work. I'd ignore something and it would like refresh itself and I would see it again. I'm sorry, it did what? What? Why? Do you know that? What for? Like what purpose that was? Or just for shits and giggles?
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Secret bolt. Magical flare. Lovely.
What will it be today?
Money? Well, there you go. Hedgehog. You know what, Canada? I think a lot of people do. Sonic is a weird fetish for some people. I mean, again, I'm not judging, but for me personally, Sonic seems like a weird fetish, but if that's your thing, that's fine. But yeah, it's like massively popular. Yeah, like I think Sonic Vor was kind of popular as well. If you don't know what that is, look it up because I'm not explaining it. Oof. Yeah, it's a particularly hard to explain fetish, I think. Stop. Don't look it up. I mean, if you want to preserve your mental state, definitely do not look it up. But if you're that curious that you need to know what that is, I am not liable for what happens to you after. Look at me so stealthy with my torch on. Can I get in trouble for that? Sounds pokey. Mm. I'm sure plenty of people would like to find out. Oh god. Internet is a strange and dark and strange place. Everybody knows, Stone, don't do it, please.
Just what is this scrap to you? Loose those lips and might be our repaying card.
Her. Wow, nice. They're not even attached to a body. Not from us.
Good work.
This lady's kind of strange, actually. I think there's some insinuation that she's into some shady stuff, but she's also gotten her shop of her own up 5 seconds after entering this place. So I can't go to heaven now. Reported for spiritual damnation. How dare you? How dare you tempt me like the devil does? Oh my god, so stealthy. Look at that fucking stupid unicorn horn I've got on my forehead.
The Knights Champion has insinuated himself into the court to send information to Salvation, most like.
Alright, time to go to sleep now. And get a proper look at my skills. Okay, Hunter Bolt, Magical Flare. What does this do? It's kind of cool. There are quite a few graphics mods for this, actually, now that I think about it. I had a look last night while I was trying to uninstall the ones I had. I figured I might as well just have a look. And there's quite a few, like, E and Bs and things. Though I don't know if they were any good. I didn't really check them out. I just saw a lot of them. Graphics mods tend to invite trouble where I don't need it, you know? Everything we do is held together with, you know, hopes and prayers and kind of luck. As soon as I start making anything a bit more, you know, technically demanding. I'm installing the Dune bottle. Well, you say that. There's a bunch of collections you can get on Nexus, which is what I used because I'm an idiot. And some of them have these graphics mods that have them packaged in. So you have to be careful. If you don't want that, you have to make sure that in these lists that's not a part of it. Otherwise, you'll log on and say, bam, dick. I have I fell into that trap before. I downloaded like a when I first tried to mod it, I downloaded a balance mod pack, balance and something. Not so much the gameplay. Charges and sends forth magical shockwave with a flick of a dagger. Saps foe's health with holy power. Sounds cool, I guess. Detection expands one's field of vision, easily revealing unknown areas of the map. Extends the limit of your stamina. Secret ornaments. More graphical improvements going to be. Yeah, I mean, people are pretty... This is kind of... I wouldn't say niche game, but there's not really a big following for this, unfortunately. But, I mean, big enough to get a sequel after 10 years. But it's kind of... I wouldn't quite say cult classic, but close to it, you know? So there's not really that many mods, but there's enough to tide you over if you're... what do you call it? Interested. But yeah, there's plenty of those kinds of mods, so just be wary. Although, any game now, if you want something like that, it's very, very easy to say. Find. Oh, there we go. So these ones, they're just crying that Fornival, which is their landlord, wants to kick them out. You know, which is fair enough. That's why I'm skipping it, because it's very boring. So what does this do? Ascension. Cool. Never seen that skill before. Sup, you little shit.
What? Our landlord would drive us from our home? Forget it. I won't go. I don't care how wealthy he is. You can't simply toss us out.
Actually, you can, because we're basically a medieval, you know, feudal, not feudal, medieval. Sorry, I had it right the first time. State, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. He's rich enough. Was there like tenant laws back in the day? I doubt it. I think this kid's on the roof from memory. Oh yeah. I don't know if I want to help that guy. That guy wants something called a wake stone, who's inside that building just there. And wake stones are like how you revive yourself if you die. And they're kind of valuable and rare. And a fucking pain in the ass to get a hold of. Unless you're made of money, which, I mean, we kind of am, but not really. Someone's property. Yeah, I guess that's kind of the... I can't imagine they were too concerned about some, like, peasants' rights as a tenant. If anything. Bit like nowadays. Not that I would know. Like, no.
My mind is made up. Now stop.
Apparently this child has enough agency to be like, no, that's not happening. Which doesn't seem right.
Leave it to me.
Hi. Cool sword. Look at it just watching me pick someone up. Oi.
No use struggling. Hurry, men, go!
Oh, I got arrested. For picking that person up, maybe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're not really super stealthy. Bolton. Fuck me. See the size of that spider? Jesus. I'm back in Australia. I mean, well, I have apparently some what do you call it? some skeleton keys shoved in my prison pocket. That's how we got out. Alright, easy peasy. Apparently breaking out of jail is a piece of cake. And this actually takes us to where we need to be. Close enough anyway. Although I did just pretty much waste 2 skeleton keys, which is not ideal. That's what it's called, right?
Take care, you aren't soaked in water.
Just a very convenient pocket. Now that you take 8 skeleton keys inside of a prison. Because that's how many I have, or had. I have 6 now. You might want to wash them before you handle them. I love the fact I have to chase around this little shithead. Me.
We must seize young Pip as one would a foe, ere we give us the slip.
Catch the child. Oh yeah, sure, we'll save. I'm heavy again. There we go. Should be able to catch him now. Okay. That's the first thing you should do, right? As soon as you get out of prison, is go and chase the nearest child.
I was taught that Arisen were friends of the weak.
So you can get sent straight back. Yeah.
Even I can, and any who cross border will find work hard to come by.
Although I think in Dishonored, is it Emily?
Father isn't like this.
Whatever her name is, she's the only child in the game as well. I think. Yeah, whatever. Shut up, you little shithead. I don't need to talk to the father, who only appears at a certain time of the day. Where is he? 5 AM. No, that's not you. He only shows up here around like midday or some garbage. Ugh. Where's your husband? Oh no, that's not you.
Workers going about their business. How lively.
I see you're hard at work on it now, truly. Even in the... As long as that makes his work.
Right. I guess we can just jump up to the castle, see what's up there.
What of any rarities? Right.
No.
It's not the last.
Quests. Jasper, that's who we're looking for.
Let's find this Jasper fellow.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you.
Hello, Sir Maximilian.
I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern, captain of
Eisenstern. Jesus, that just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt. The worm hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks, those missions given by Duke Edmund himself. Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon. I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir. It would be my honor to show you the ready charges. The choice is yours.
A research to investigate a cult, route a monster infestation, or decipher text. We kind of have to do all of them anyway.
Certainly.
Doesn't really matter.
I've important work for you. The task at hand. As I was setting about to find work for you, I came upon this slate. I know not its origin, nor its age. So old, our men could only read a few words. Dragon, scar, arisen, heart. What little we know all points to you, sir. Best you should have it. If there's aught of import written there, we need to know. Your task is to find out.
Where around town? I mean, we can do that, or we can go to where I'm pretty sure the thing is. One's closed. There should be something behind one of the cabinets in here. There it is.
Mayhap someone who trades in works of art would know something.
Good. We have a chipmunk on our side. Who wants to talk to us about that? Knowledge chair. What the fuck is a knowledge chair? Pawn guild, notice board. Right. Catacombs. Hill-figured Canol. I think that's it up there. So we can just head straight up this way. We need to go to Windbluff Tower. Actually, no, we need to... Oh, fuck. We have to go to the ruins of Ernst Castle, actually. Which is kind of a walk from here. Also need to take some stuff to Witchwood, so I need to go and check my inventory for that. I should have all the stuff we need. Usually you have to go out and scavenge, but I'm a hoarder, so we have all the stuff ready. Or at least we should. Here he is.
Who among... Yes. Oh, it's a hard... They're awful. I would no doubt you will feel... It seems my wife and child are... I'll not present. And why?
Are you for real? You... What the fuck?
I swore to you, but...
Seriously? Oh, I have to wait for her to make up her mind. I think she takes like a full actual day. The only reason that I do this quest is because he has another one for you later, which gives you like a golden idol, which you can trade to people. I have a forgery now that gives me a discount, but you can give it to other traders and they unlock like all their special stock, basically. So far, witch's brew grants us herb and a king bay leaf. Let's see if we got them.
Have your pick. What will it be today?
Oh no. Please tell me we have it. King Warish. Blade leaf. Fuck, we don't have it. Strong Warish, Waterfell, Grenadine, Devil Wart, Waterfell, Grapefruit, Chaff Stem. Brigbout, Mithridrill. Well, that quest ain't getting done then. I'm not going herb hunting. Get the fuck out of here. Griffins, Ogres, Catacombs, Abbey vicinity. Oh yeah. You on map. Where is that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Quests. Bury the dead. It's... What? There is a place called the Abbey. which I have no idea where it is though. It's kind of like, I mean, it's not super important, but it's definitely a place. Tomb of the Unknown Traveler. I don't think that's it. That's not it. That's a different, totally different place. Nightcall Crevasse. There's no grey areas. I've explored pretty much everywhere. Oh, there's some over here. Alright, that's fine. Fuck's sake. Can I talk to you?
Also, some weapons can be further and best find someone who knows of that slate.
Yeah. I am pretty sure I know where to go. Yeah, even if I don't, we need to go up here anyway.
Different countries, cities, people. Hilfiger lies north of Grand
Yeah.
Soil. We'll head north.
That's sort of the benefit of having these people too, because they will just tell you the quest. Not spoil it for you, but I mean, if you're at this level, you probably know what's going on anyway. You don't really need to. Fuck me. Carry all my shit for me, please. Thank you. I'm too weak.
The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign and
Turn out your pockets and be quick about it.
No. Guys, help. Thanks.
Kill 'em all.
This way.
What?
Kill 'em all.
They're armed, Master.
Where are they? There's some over there. They're not attacking us. Oh, whatever. It's fine.
Bolts like this one are also more than capital and masters. Counter after they strike. Attack in quick succession. Their lady exposed after a grand strike.
I feel like there shouldn't be this many bandits right outside of the city gates. I think there's a bit of a security issue there. Hey, man, I'm not going to get my hands dirty if I can't help it. I'm the Arisen. What do you think this is? I'm more important than... I got more important things to do. Like file my nails. Count my money. Are you a pawn? Oh, you are. Barbara. With a monocle. Hello.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. The roads are safer than a brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. This must have been built ages ago.
When we get up here, I'll drop it a port crystal. So if we need to come back, we can just fast travel up here. Which, I mean, I put the one there, but still. You know what? I might save them. They're kind of rare.
Hand over anything of worth you've got.
Oh my god. Maybe, yeah. You'll probably notice that Grand Soren has about 3 guards in total anyway.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to
Despite apparently being the capital of this place. Of Grand Soren, I think it's called.
Is that some sort of structure?
What? I can't remember what this place is actually called. Grand Soren. That's Grand Soren. Grandsis, that's it. See, so satisfying, holy shit. Just kill them all in one go. Ugh. I mean, they're only goblins, but still.
Lack of supplies has weakened the Duke's defenses in the north. Kill the blood to ice. Leave it to me.
This is not to be ashamed of. Be healed.
Oh, kitty. See what I mean? They kind of just chill. They don't really do anything. They don't help you or whatever. Even if the guards and stuff do. Does make a ton of sense, but anyway. I guess it would be kind of overpowered if 100 pawns just descended on a few harpies. Look cool though. I really can't wait to see what they do with the second one. Hopefully this time they get maybe a bit more funding and more time.
This is an imposing sight from so close.
I mean, is it though? It's kind of just a shitty castle. It's not that imposing.
Let us head north.
I don't know if there's anything in here yet. So we'll go up to the top. Usually there's something up there.
The best men in the strongest hold are powerless without supplies to live on. Seems the Duke aims to ring all Grances with strongholds. Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be aught to harvest.
What rise? Over there?
Was most like a watchpost once.
No, nothing. Sometimes. Oh, here we go. Oh, a bird's nest. Great. And now I can't see anything. Jesus Christ. Who turned the brightness up on that one? My God. I guess there's one down here. Oh, we're nearly at 4 million. That'll be a milestone. I don't know how people make so much money, actually. I don't really do any money schemes. Oh god, I cannot jump that, can I? I think that'll probably kill me. Oh, I don't have any wake stones either. This is, if you don't have wake stones to revive, it's game over. To go back to where you last saved, so I want to be kind of careful. And not get owned. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. We have someone who can heal, and pretty powerful gear too. Oh god. I think I've been sleeping funny lately because I am so fucking sore. And not in the, like, not in the good way. Like, oh, I'm 80 years old. That kind of way. Oh, save game. The autosaves are not great. They are not very good at all. Yeah, they can easily set you back like an hour or two. Oh, there we go. There's a chimera, however you want to say it. So I might save first. Yeah, you're much better off just staying on top of your own saves. Otherwise, it's very painful. I've had to redo a lot of progress because I forgot, and it's not as much fun. You guys want to fucking help me? No question whether it is. Yeah. Oh my god, that's loud. Hello. Oh god. I don't remember getting knocked down this much. Yeah. I mean, at this stage, I probably should have grabbed the wake stones out of my storage. But usually to begin with, they're very rare. When you can't really get far without them. Oh my god. Who did that? Who summoned the tornado? It's quite impressive, actually. Right, well, I don't really need to go down there. I need to go back up here. Yeah, the music, whenever you beat something, it likes to let you know that you've done a good job. It's quite nice. I guess there could be like a secret area somewhere, but it looks like this is just the border of the realm. All I can think of is maybe down there. I don't. Oh no, that's the abbey right there. Duh. It's in the Wilted Forest. Never mind. Might have to go down there and get some quests. It's a cool area. I don't visit there very often because a lot of this game you can actually miss quite a big chunk if you just do the main stuff, which I sometimes just do because you want to get to like there's some areas later on that has the best loot.
That I know what he seeks to know, knows it well, while he who knows not what I know, or know not.
Hello, crazy man.
You see me, yes? Then congratulations are due. You have found the man you seek. I am, or was, perhaps like you, a child of man, bound to the dragon. Well met, young Arisen. I am he who was forged by the dragon.
I never quite worked out who that second guy was. I don't know if it's him or like a younger him or what. I never really say. Kind of just hangs around.
Finally arrived.
Go pilfer everything in this old man's study, cave, whatever. Had to. Very observant, Kenda. He is an Arisen just like us. He got the same scar, or like slightly different scar, but yeah, he is tied to us and the dragon. Which doesn't really play much of a role now, but later on it will. He's been around for a very, very long time.
You have come seeking meaning for that slate and the words it bears. There is none. None save that it brought you here to. My form can be discerned only by the true Arisen. I am the Dragon Forge. Go now. Tell him that gave you the cipher of what you have heard here. The slate you bear holds no meaning beyond having brought you here, Arisen.
Right.
Take heart. My form can. All I know is yours to hear.
Oh my god, I didn't even know you could talk to him.
The beast is called Death Incarnate, the greatest of evils. You will learn when you come to face it that the truth is not so simple. It possesses deep insight to match its cold and steady drive, and an air of resignation, perhaps, lies beneath its imposing rage. All I know is yours. The Arisen is a child of man, no more, no less. 'Tis said, the Arisen is born whene'er man takes his first true step toward a goal. When the spirit gives rise to action, a man becomes.
No, I think the actual way you become an Arisen is if a dragon plucks your heart out. I feel like you should probably know that. I think that's the one way to make a Arisen. It's not none of this.
Those like us, whose paths lead to the dragon.
Unless you can become an Arisen without that, although they don't really seem to say that.
Just as it is our own instinct that guides us on. All I know is yours to hear. I am him that was forged in the dragon's fire. I stand astride the bounds of life and death, remaining here that I may pass my knowledge on to the Arisen of each coming age. My battle as the Arisen has spanned 1,000 years, and yet it knows no end, nor shall it, until the Arisen to follow me strikes the dragon dead. All I know is yours to ours are bodies marked by the worm, yours and mine. A scar across the chest, to stand as proof of the dragon's claim over our hearts. I carved a scarred man into the face of this hill, that it might serve as a beacon to those who bear armor. It beats yet as does mine, there within the beast. 1,000 years since it was stolen.
So this guy kind of shirked his duty to face the dragon. The dragon took it and he's like, I like living forever.
As long as the dragon lives, the hearts in its safekeeping know no death. Our kind may die in battle, aye, but neither age nor illness will ever claim us. We have stepped free of this mortal coil, Arisen. All I know is yours to hear.
Okay. I didn't know you could talk to him about that. Usually I just kind of talk to him once and then left. But it's cool to know that you can get a little bit more information.
Now to Grand Sorin to deliver our report.
Yeah, right, whatever.
Seems it leads into the earth.
Ooh, a port crystal. What are you doing here? I think maybe I put that down? Although I doubt it. I might put one, if I just got one, I might put one outside here. And we can just walk in. We're going to come back here a few times eventually anyway. And it carries across.
There's something drawn on the hill.
Yeah, there is. It kind of just told us about that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, boop. So now we can fast travel back here whenever we want. It's very time consuming and expensive to do that. by the way. Oh yeah, here we go. He's a Wakestone Shard. Perfect. So what's up here? Ben campsite. Nice, level up. I wonder what the max level is. If it's 999 or 999, that's a pretty insane level to get to. It doesn't show you, it just says infinity, so I don't know what the actual number is. Or the symbol for infinity is. So it's nothing. It's just the border of the Weald. Okay. So the only place that I guess I haven't been properly is Bitter Black Isle. I've done a bit there, but not enough to know where everything is. Well, like this little bit over here that I haven't been to. I'll have to check that out eventually. Although I haven't left any markers. Miasmic Haunt. Or I guess whatever's over here, which I don't think is much. Infinity must going to the last level. Oh my god. Yeah, that'd be a nightmare. Especially for the completionists. There's like this game has like a million freaking achievements as well. If you're into that sort of thing. I imagine reaching the max level would be one of them. North Face Hill. There we go. Look how many I got down. Jesus. Grand Sorrow. So every time we fast travel, we get blinded too. Isn't that nice? Oh, and again. Jeez. Hang on. You look familiar. You look just like my companion. Almost. You know, I usually just pick whatever gear kind of looks cool. But I must be doing something right with this headpiece because everyone has it. Which means to me that it's a very good piece of gear. Maybe. Maybe that's just what I'll tell myself.
Not a son. If this man's be that with love, it will be the choice is yours.
Route of monster infestation. Sounds good.
Though the heart is safety, I've said I await.
Alright.
Simply buy the land from Fallen and dump it.
So all that is we have to go to a castle and fight some stuff. You made up your mind yet?
You have the makers.
There we go.
We're allowed to have dealings with the
Who among
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
However, if we without fun might that it
Oh god. So we don't have a choice, we have to pay for this guy to fucking
these have been the other
report back to Fallen. Okay, we'll do that later. In real life, I think that's definitely. Dude meets again. Oh, hey, Mason. In this, though, I think it's like one of the best for magic, maybe. Other than that, I don't really know what else. There is a few bits of gear that people usually stick on their pawns, but it doesn't really attribute to stats, just to make them look better. The only thing I don't like about sleeping is it does this every time. Just in case, like someone's taken your pawn. Material witness. Escort. This is all escort quests. No thanks.
You seem to have your pick. What will it be?
What do I got? Ricochet Seeker. Loses a magical arrow that increases its power as it ricochets towards its target. Quite effective in cramped quarters. And an advanced form of threefold bolt. Okay, we'll grab that. We'll grab the Ricochet Seeker. Hey, going great. How you doing? Bitch! How rude! Form that traps enemies in its confines. Reset. What's that? Chance used for a neutral stance. Cast fire explosive in the fray. Toss and trigger. I guess we'll get Shadow Pin. Are we still talking about one? Always, Stoned. Always. It's always on the table. Companions looks too. Yeah, you don't really, even today, you don't really get stuff like that often, which is always a shame.
What will it be to come again soon?
Perfect conversation to walk into. Bitch has always said lovingly. Okay, that's fine then. Damn straight. Anyway, how you doing? How do I get rid of that? Ugh, Jesus. Notice board, urban quarter. Is this where I think it is? We're gonna have to make a big old walk all the way down here. Stone of the Southwest. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we better turn this one in, I guess. Tired but hungry. Got anything sorted for, I guess, dinner? Lunch? I could go some like takeout food at the moment. I haven't eaten any takeout for like weeks. Ooh, I just want something that I know is bad for me, you know? Couple of donuts. Oh, nice. What kind? I'm partial to a Krispy Kreme myself. Steak sandwich for dinner. Nice. Very nice. How's that do? It's good. It's peeling quite a lot at the moment. But yeah, it's not really swollen anymore, and it's not painful. I'm sick and tired of this cream I've got to put on it though. Can't touch nothing without making a mess of everything. Self-made, everything else. Oh, I mean, yeah, I get that. I've been on like a. It's not a diet. It's a meal plan lately, and I do miss the fast food, I gotta admit. Oh, I walked straight past Warnival's house, for fuck's sake. Starbucks donuts. We've never had any of them. I think the only Starbucks we have is in like Melbourne. It's a long way away from me. I bought a full pack of Krispy Kreme donuts and I ate the whole thing in like an hour. It was totally worth the stomachache I had later on. It's amazing. Oh, fresh Krispy Kremes. I've turned into a bit. I never really liked donuts before, but
What news, Arisen?
I do now, apparently. Or some Donut King hot, fresh cinnamon donuts with a thing of coffee, a large coffee.
Any rarity, right then.
We'll face a fierce battle, no doubt. Best
It's like it changed the town, really? About 2 hours away. Oh my god. Sweet food. Oh god, yeah. Sugar on sugar on sugar on sugar, right? Alright, guess we'll start walking. Might as well. I don't mind walking. Gives you something to do. And I need to level up my vocation anyway. 2 hours away. See, we had, I think they tried, I can't really say much on the topic, but apparently a lot of other places have really shit coffee compared to Australia. The coffee is okay. Yeah, apparently a lot of other places, like a lot of other countries have, America in particular, has shit coffee. So when America or Starbucks tried to come over and sell their coffee here, apparently it just wasn't up to par with what we like, and they pretty much couldn't survive here because of it. So there's only a few of them in the entire country now. Oh shit. Again, I don't know how true that is, but it's like, I don't see, there are none here. So maybe there is some truth to it. Come on, come down here, you son of a bitch. Get back here! Shit. Oh well. Getting real coffee shop. Yeah. I like. Well, actually, even McDonald's here does really, really good coffee. That's the only thing I kind of like about them. Expensive. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Like, if you put value in a decent cup of coffee, like a nice cup of coffee is worth it. I totally agree. I'll pay a couple bucks extra if I have to. Stay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I've never had like New Zealand coffee either. Not for it, but well, that's true. But apparently we're a bit too snooty when it comes to our coffee. It doesn't surprise me, honestly. Didn't even bother to name the enemies. Oh, they have names, you just don't see them. Macca's coffee here sucks. Really? See, I am actually quite surprised how good McDonald's coffee is. Because the food's shit. I can't fucking stand it. The food makes me feel ill. But the coffee is really good. And kind of, I guess not that much cheaper, but it's a little cheaper than some other places. And it's quick. You can, if you want a cup of coffee very quickly, you go to McDonald's. You order it, and about a second later, it's there. Which is very good. Especially late at night. Mojo Beanery. Never heard of that one. Is that, like, New Zealand only? The cookies are gross though. Yeah, I made the mistake once of like ordering. So whenever I never go through drive-through. I hate the drive-through. So I always go inside when you use the self-serve thingies. Whenever you order one through the self-serve, it asks if you want like an add-on, and I made the mistake once of getting a muffin and like a toasty, which is what we call a toasted sandwich. And I would call it a toasty until the day I die. They were fucking revolting. It was disgusting. The muffin or cupcake was like, it was made out of concrete. It was, I could have sworn I was gonna break a tooth. And the toasty was cold and disgusting. You're a drive-through bitch. I like that. I like don't want to go inside with more people. Yeah, I'm with you on the people thing there. But I'm not articulate enough. I get nervous when, like, there's that I'm in the car, I've got to speak to someone in the window, and there's some people behind me, and quite often they're not the most patient people in the world. So I get choked up, and I always, like, the 1 or 2 times that I've gone through drive-thru, I've ordered the wrong thing without fail. And so I just, to the detriment of everyone around me, which I don't really care anymore. Which sounds a bit rude, but I've had my fair share of judgment from not going through the drive-thru. But anyway, yeah, I can't be bothered. It's too stressful for me. Here in my car, I feel safest of all. See, with the drive-thru as well, I'm always worried that they're gonna fuck up my order. Not just like if I was able to get it right. Because I've been in the car with other people who go through drive-thru, and so if you go through drive-thru and the order's wrong, which it nearly fucking always is, at least around here, you got to go back through, or you got to park anyway and go in. So basically, I'm cutting out the middleman. If I get it wrong, I can just be like, "Hey, the fuck's my sauce, asshole." Although I'm never like that. I don't order sauce. Check your order. Yeah, I mean, that is what you would normally do, but usually there's a Karen or 2 already taking the spot. I've never seen any more than 2 waiting spots, and they're almost always taken. And the ones around here, there's one very close to me, one Macca's that's very close to me, and they're really bad. Like, their stuff tastes different as well, so not only do they mess your order up, but stuff tastes. It's got like this funny... I don't even know how... twang? Almost? It's really strange. It doesn't taste like any other McDonald's I've ever been to. Which is not a good thing. It's bizarre. And I don't know why it hasn't changed yet. I guess maybe people just don't know the difference. It's really... makes it even taste even worse than it normally is. Oh, 5 meals for 1. Hey, sometimes you're hungry. I get it. Sometimes I'm a garbage guts as well, especially when they got like some deals on. I'll go in and order half the shop, and I'm one of those assholes who has that, you know, real quick metabolism, so it doesn't really do too much to me except give me indigestion. And another degree of self-loathing. And a pickaxe. Okay, I don't care then. MCD, maybe, yeah. It's just weird. I went there once, they're all 24-hour here too, and I went to this one once, and they were shut. So, the people inside had shut the doors, and, like, locked up, and, like, sort of closed up the drive-thru, even though there's a big sign, like it says McDonald's 24-hour. And I went online, so I parked in the thing and I went online, and there was someone had left a review too, and said, I mean, it was rather aggressively worded, but basically said the people inside locked the doors at a certain time, even though it's supposed to be open 24 hours, and that had like McDonald's, like the McDonald's people reply underneath it. So I guess they just don't like staying open that late. Fix the shit stuff to have. The cheapest materials you can possibly get, which is always nice. Get the food, everyone at home. Yeah, I kind of not refuse, but I have to be really hard pressed to use any of the like Uber Eats stuff. I am not so lavishly wealthy that I want to pay, you know, an extra $60 on top of whatever I'm ordering just to get it delivered cold, you know. Done that a few times, not worth it. Not fucking worth it. Fuck off to McDonald's then. Oh, really? Holy shit. I mean, that's taking customer service to another degree, isn't it? Although, like, look, I when it comes to fast food stuff, I don't care how long it takes, honestly. It's a shit job. I get it. But that's quite funny. All the same. Yeah, it's all the same ingredients, it's just assembled slightly differently. All comes from the same fucking frozen frozen food depot. Do you guys want to come over here, or
Certainly. Very well.
please stand on the... Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we call it Hungry Jack's here. It's not called Burger King anymore. But yeah, they do. Their burgers are actually quite good. Also, snake. They're huge as well. They're fucking massive. It's really compound how much crap you're putting into your body. I'll see his gut pulse. Yeah, they do coffee here now too. I haven't had one though. Check the game. Probably. I don't know why they changed the name actually. It seems very strange. Maybe it was like a franchising thing. I'm gonna be the voice of reason while I watch a horror. Okay. What are you watching? Oh, yeah, Hungry Jack's. Yeah, they do coffee too, though. I've not had it, but I haven't heard great things. Incantation. Never heard of it. Oh, I'm going around in circles. I need to find the right way out of here. Is that a new one? I don't really keep track of what's new and spooky. Too much, oh, fuck. Seems like it does a decent amount of damage. Looks nice. Oh, I can't see shit. What's down here? I guess you can come in here and mine some ores if you're really bothered. Maybe. So much fun. Spooky his ass. Yeah, I'm not a fan anyway. I don't really go out of my way to watch them. I watched a few, but I like the Conjuring movies. I think they're quite cool. That's only really because I like the two main characters, actors. And we've seen those movies before. In the movie they both match their outfits. Ed Warren matches his tie with Lorraine's dress, which I think is quite cute. Anyway. So is there another one in here? Or do I have to... I guess we just have to stand on the thing again. Oh yeah, it's definitely not like a cinematic masterpiece or anything. It's perfectly... For someone like me too, horror is not usually my forte. I tend to stay away as much as I can, really. I'm too scared. So I'm a little baby. I'm sorry, I won't do that again. So I'm talking a bit funny tonight. My voice is, like, my throat is really sore. I think I'm getting sick again. Yay, I've been sick like fucking 6 weeks out of the last 2 months. What else have I seen? Saw Paranormal Activity, that was garbage.
I've gained quest knowledge.
Not the original, it was like the 7th one or whatever the fuck it is. Makes good moves. He does, yeah. I quite like them. He does seem to really like Patrick what's his face though. He's in like every movie he makes, which I think's funny. Got a boy crush, or maybe he just loves him. The Nun gets worse the more you watch it. I went to the theater to watch it, or the cinema to watch it, and really quite liked it. And then I watched it a few more times. I was like, a lot of this doesn't make sense. I mean, it's totally fine. Malignant.
Ogres are bloodthirsty brutes.
Is that a new one? I haven't heard of that one before. Nice. This magic archer is stronger than my sorcerer by quite a lot. Or maybe not. I mean, the sorcerer could one-shot stuff, but... Oh, there's another... okay. There's another one. Control to make whatever. Really? That's very rare. I mean, if he had total control over it, though, it'll be pretty interesting. Camelot, nothing's beyond our means. We're like over-leveled to Christ. Horrifying. Right. What is it? Malignant. I might have to have a look at this. Malignant. I got a 6.2 on IMDb, although I don't really... Oh, fuck me. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I don't really count those things. What are they called? Ratings? Fuck me. I said a young woman is terrified by visions of strangers' nightmares, and so it's fun. Cool. I'm gonna have to have a look at the trailer later. Ingrid. It doesn't have Patrick what's his face in it. Bikini Grace. Subs and horror. No, I think horror's very hit and miss though, isn't it? For some people, one thing's going to be the most terrifying thing they've ever seen, but for someone else it's going to be, you know, just another average sad day. It's all very it's like comedy, very subjective. Can't really make something that's going to please everyone. Iron Larica. Are we getting gear that's kind of okay for us to use, or probably not? No, that's fine. I'm like, do you skip through movies, Colcrow? What? Why are you skipping? Don't skip. You ruined the build-up. Can't really mind jump scare. Yeah, I guess if you are making a certain type of movie, like quite often people are going to expect that from you, aren't they? Very Blair Witch style.
We need only follow the map from...
Oh yeah, here we are. So this is where we need to be. But I will head back and I've got to talk to the guy again. And footage. Yeah, I think Blair Witch was like the first and I mean arguably the best. There was remember when Blair Witch came out, there was like people genuinely concerned for these people because they didn't realize they were actors. They thought it was all real. So I mean, good job on that. It was, yeah, I thought so. But then I think movies like Paranormal Activity took that to the to the more ridiculous degree. It's an interesting concept though, if you really think about it. Yeah, it was made on basically nothing. I guess that's kind of, what do they call that? It's like forced creativity, I think they call it, where you know you have all these constraints, so you have to get really creative with what you've got. So that was like a big factor in the early video game industry as well. Made millions. Yeah, could you imagine? $5 grand, you turn it into like a couple $1 million idea. You're laughing.
You are not. With this rope, oh, 'tis a fine.
Now that this place is safe, it'll serve as a shortcut linking south
Yes,
from
it will.
central Gracis.
Behind the scenes. Oh, I didn't even know it had a behind the scenes. Yeah, so, like, yeah, so if you've got, say you're like on a low budget, well, one of the examples I've seen with video games at least is the fact that like memory storage was a big issue. So in a lot of games like, I think the example they used was Banjo-Kazooie. In Banjo-Kazooie, all the sounds are just, or many of the sounds are just Banjo's, which is the main character's, voice slowed down or pitched or whatever in different ways to make different sounds, and that conserved a shit ton of space. So like that sort of thing, you have to use what you've got at your disposal, and money is definitely one. Like if you've only got $5 grand, you're not going to be able to go and buy a cinema camera, are you? Those things were and still are really fucking expensive. Some of them are like $100 grand each. It's crazy. And I guess that's what came out of that. They said, oh, I guess we don't have the money for a decent camera, let's put it together like this. Not to say that it's not good looking. It's fine. But it definitely looks like they filmed it on a Nokia phone. But anyway. The game wasn't quite as good as the movie. The game was okay. Interesting, in a sort of different way.
We need only follow the map.
Yeah, that's another one. The whole like central, well, I guess what Silent Hill became known for was just because they couldn't load up the rest of the game without it being too resource intensive. Which, I mean, it's like a win-win in that regard.
Monsters arisen. Ready yourself.
Well, hello.
Strike the tail.
Should be a dragon around here, which I think we'll be able to beat. If it's still around here. It's been a while. Yeah. I guess you don't really get that as much these days, do you? I think, at least with games, I think it's probably more money and like indie developers that have that kind of forced creativity thingy rather than anyone else, because the big companies can just throw enough money at it to make God himself weep.
Strike the tail.
Oh my god, who did that? I thought that was the dragon. Hello. Bye. Actually, you know what? Will probably be nighttime soon, and I'd rather not be doing the whole mission in the dark, so we'll head to the rest camp. Oh, they made a sequel? I didn't know that. But that doesn't surprise me that it's terrible. It's always sad. It's always sad when that happens, I think, because they have this like fantastic idea, and then it just gets run into the ground because someone got greedy. Which is just, I mean, also kind of comical. Wakestone shards. No, I have enough of them. And I think, what Paranormal Activity kind of suffered from that too, didn't it? The first one was was good, and then the rest just kind of beat the dead horse until it wasn't anything left but a puddle. Do we have any? No, that's okay. Never mind, you don't sell anything anyway.
Some walking. Tis my pleasure. Just name it, sir. As you like.
That's not much worse than the first one. Really? I've seen one. I've seen one with oh fuck, I don't even know which one it was. I did not like that one very much though. Been left at that. Yeah. Well, I mean, case in point, fucking even Jurassic Park, something that was kind of, well, kind of, it was extremely popular when it came out. It ended up being complete dog shit a few times because they tried to do it without really knowing why it was popular, I guess. Wait, let's see. 6. Oh god, you know, I think the one I have seen is the one towards the end, one of the later ones. It had some references to the first one, I think. I don't know. I didn't like it enough to commit it to memory. Oh, hello.
Slay their leader and the morale is lost. That's not pleasant.
I didn't sleep until morning, didn't I? Seems a little dark to be morning.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still. Get no quarter!
Wait, what does Shadowpin do? Oh, sets a trap. Nice. What's the first Japanese one? There's a Japanese one. Hang on, let me look it up. Otherwise, it's going to annoy me. Paranormal Activity. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 6. Jesus. Which one have I seen? Is it the Ghost Dimension? I think it might be the Ghost Dimension. $2015 Ghost Dimension.
So you decided to start trading. Better use.
No, I didn't. Shut up. Fuck off. Fuck, I hate these ads. Yeah, it's this one. Ghost Dimension. I can't fucking stand this guy. Ugh. It's like the actors are just told to be as obnoxious as possible. Anyway. I guess... maybe it isn't here? No, I guess it hasn't spawned. Or maybe it's a chance. Oh well. Maybe the game thinks we're too weak.
We're here. Tis known as the Shadow Fort, built to ward against a goblin invasion.
Well, great freaking job it's done. It's now captured by goblins.
Judging from his fine armor, that man is likely to be the captain.
Well met, sir. Sir Maximilian informed us of your coming. By your leave, I would ask you spearhead our force here. Our tactics are as such. We aim to strike from the front gate, but lack the time and means to batter down the doors. I ask that you pass through the hole you see there, and lay open the gate from within.
They have knockoffs. I guess they were pretty popular.
I cannot say what may await you within. The danger is great, but I trust you will prevail.
Are they like parodies, or are they just trying to do the same sort of thing, just worse? Oh, down he goes. Same but worse. Why? Why would you bother? If you can't make something better, don't... Yeah. Guys, I got a really good idea. It's basically we still do the exact same thing this one did, but worse. What do you think? It sounds good by me. Pass me another one of those joints, my guy. Let's put a ton of money into this. I don't want to be here just yet. We'll go up here. Oh, nice. What I haven't, I am kind of, I do want to watch is the sequel to The Shining. Tell me you must be. Are these like even lower budget ones? Oh god, the fucking wait. I don't remember what that one's called, but it's got Ewan McGregor in it. It looks cool. I haven't watched it yet. Kind of want to. Hang on, I'll look it up. I think Stephen King's. His name's spelled Stephen King, The Shining. Oh no, Kubrick's. Sorry, that's the movie. Shining movie sequel. What's the sequel? Doctor Sleep. That's the one. That's the one I want to watch. I should probably watch The Shining first, right? Though. King made his own version of the film. Did he? Does he Stephen King? Wait, there's a Stephen King movie of The Shining? King movies. In the Tall Grass, I think I've watched that one as well. Oh fuck, I have watched In the Tall Grass. Again, it's got Patrick Wilson in it, which is the guy that I was talking about before. This guy. Can't see because of my head. This guy. That's not a very good movie. But it was, like, entertaining, I guess. Very odd. Very odd. So what's... The Shining Stephen King movie? So why does he hate it so much? As a miniseries? Oh, I see. Why does he hate it so much? Why? Ian. King hate The Shining. Oh yeah. Stephen King was very vocal regarding his disappointment with Kubrick's film. Rather than deliver a faithful adaptation of King's work, Kubrick made The Shining his own, going against the wishes. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. I guess that's a summary, but sure. See, that seems like... That does kind of seem like a middle finger. If you're adapting someone else's series, and you're just like, nah, I'm gonna make it better. Seems a bit like a, hey, go fuck yourself, buddy. Kind of thing. Although, I guess Kubrick is what considered like a genius or some shit. I haven't seen that many of his movies, honestly. Or any, actually. Okay, we're just gonna have to dodge those for a while, I think. Can I hit him from here? No, probably not. No, they disappear before I get there. You know what, I never realized that the old It movie was a miniseries. I thought it was a, just like one solid movie, but it's like 2 parts or something, isn't it? Or a couple parts or something. And now that's one I've heard that the books are absolutely fucked with a capital F. That has been removed. I thought the level was over here. Is that Darwinian? That's alright. I guess it can't be that. It must be pretty terrible if I haven't heard of it. Usually his stuff is kind of lauded, right? I guess I thought I knew where the... Oh no, never mind, I know where it is. Well, I guess you gotta... If you get a... you want to make it right, I guess. If you're gonna go ahead and do so. Be such a prolific writer that people start making so many movies on your stuff. Might as well give it a go yourself. That way I guess you can make sure that your vision comes across. Maximum Overdrive. I haven't heard of that one either. I don't know, like, I know the big ones from Stephen King, but I don't really know much else. Start killing. Oh my god. That sounds ridiculous. Is that a horror thing? Horror movie, miniseries, book, whatever? I mean, if you can make something ridiculous like that sounds, or like be scary, then I guess you've earned your writing credit, I suppose. Horror. It's hard to be scared of something you can't take seriously. That's not ricocheting off anything, it's in the sky. What? Jesus, that's fucking expensive. You plan on buying a ship anytime soon, Canada? A month, holy fuck. Go without. Jesus. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's Elon Musk's internet, isn't it? Starlink. That's what I want to try out. It seems like it would be very, very good for me. Oh, fuck's sake. What have I picked up now? Oh, the other way. Oh, there we go. There's a lever. Get there eventually. Horror was predictable and yet still scary. Wait, have you finished it already? That's the quickest. That's the shortest horror movie in the world. Or were you already watching it when you came in? Oh my god! Can someone come and pick this up, please? Let's try. Oh right. Ew. That's the small dots one, isn't it? Oh, okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess I kind of forget that it is kind of a harsh environment. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, God, that's what, like a half-an-hour movie. That doesn't really do that much damage, you know, does it? Not to the big boys, anyway. I guess satellite internet is going to be the best for you if you're out in the open sea a lot. Yeah, I can't imagine that's the most terrifying thing in the world. Oh shit! The demon has sounds like a little kitten now instead of an actual demon. Yeah, I think that kind of takes away from it. Do people do that? Do people actually watch, like, to get through stuff like that? I guess it's a good way to technically to watch it without really watching it. A bit of like a cop out watch. Maybe I should do that next time someone tells me to watch a horror movie. Let's highlight and see. Well, isn't that what they're supposed to? I think that's what Elon, well, Starlink, whatever it's called, is supposed to fix. It's supposed to be a lot better than like regular internet. Although I don't know enough about it to really know. Your dad does that. I'm just getting the point of nightmares. I mean, if you're gonna get a nightmare from a movie, then fair enough. Fast forward dialogue in movies and TV. Oh god, kind of triggers you. That would drive me fucking insane. I would. That would happen once, and I think I would have a breakdown. 1.5. I mean, that's fair enough, though. Sometimes podcasts can waffle much more than is needed, I think. You know what? I think some people on those podcasts like to hear the sound of their own voice. Not that I can say too much, because I talk non-stop while I stream, but still. I could be a hypocrite. Not that I like the sound of my own voice, I fucking can't stand the sound of my own voice, but that's beside the point. Yeah, I hate skipping stuff. I don't like skipping parts in songs to get to like the good bits. I don't like skipping parts in movies or and the one exception that I can think of is the John Wick movies. I hate when the dog gets killed at the start, so if I want to watch John Wick, I start it from after when the dog's been killed, because I don't need that kind of extra depression in my life. I just like to think that the dog's still alive, just like at the vet or something. I know, right? You have to listen to it the whole time. Poor bastards. If only you could undo those handcuffs that I put on you and change you to the radiator. You'll never escape. Never. Other than that, though, I gotta watch everything. Although I was watching Naruto a few years ago and got so fucking frustrated with one of the filler episodes that I skipped the whole thing. That was... I don't remember the episode itself, but I remember being bored out of my mind to the point of being so frustrated that I actually just skipped it. But I think it was one. It might have been one focused on Naruto himself. I found when I was watching it, Naruto to be like the most annoying fucking character. I think that's why I stopped watching it. So I guess you could say I skipped the whole series. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of it since then that look really cool, but I don't have time to to watch one of the the big three. It's a monolithic fucking commitment for me now to watch a series that long. Yeah, it was like probably 6 years ago that I watched it. Yeah, it wasn't super early on either. I think it might have been past the first season. I don't know. I can't remember which one it was. I just remember being very annoyed. Well, actually, to be fair, so I watch a lot of anime at the gym now. That's kind of I don't get a lot of free time, and the only free time I do, I'm kind of working out. So when I go to the gym, that's when I watch my anime. I started Hunter x Hunter yesterday. Yesterday. It's the beginning of the week. So I've got kind of a few episodes in. And one of the episodes of that was like, there's only like 5 episodes in, and then they gave like a recount of those 5 episodes, whatever it was. That was the whole episode. I skipped that too, because as soon as I realized that's what's happening, I was like, what the hang on, are you showing this for people who are geriatrics, or like Dory syndrome, that have forgotten what everything's going on in the last couple episodes? I mean, I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. Okay, no, I watch it during everything. I'll like find somewhere to prop my phone up while I'm lifting weights or whatever. Which is not... Don't do that. Don't. If you're lifting heavy shit, you should really be paying attention to what you're lifting. But, that will to live isn't really there anymore. So I pay attention to the anime, not what I'm doing. Don't do that. God, it's really dangerous. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do Naruto after I finish Hunter x Hunter. I think, like, it'll take me years. It's gonna take me ages to get through Hunter x Hunter, but I think Naruto will be the next one after that. Yeah, the manga, well, you're better off sometimes, really. Otherwise you're waiting how long for the anime to come out? Sometimes it's years before the next season of a fucking anime comes out, and the manga's been out for years. Although, I mean, I get it. It's very, very difficult to do anime. Time consuming. Look at me, I think I live so out of bed, yeah. I haven't been able to do too much because of my hand. I do a lot of leg stuff at the moment, and like a lot of squats, stuff like that. For the last few weeks at least. That makes it easier. 3 months. Yeah, One Piece. I don't know. I know people say it's amazing, and usually it's kind of everyone keeps talking about it. I don't know if I could do it. The pieces I've seen on social media, like the clips and things, really annoy me. I don't know if I could put up with those characters for fucking that long. I can put up with it with certain stuff for a little while, but after a certain point, it just gets to me. It starts to like trigger me almost. It was worth the hype? Yeah. I used to watch it. I caught a few episodes of it when I was like a kid. It used to play. It was like one of the only animes, that and Dragon Ball Z were the only ones that played on like morning TV, you know, before school and whatever. So I caught a few episodes on that and Pokemon actually. I caught a few episodes on that, but then they kind of just stopped playing it. Which I guess I didn't really take too much notice of. But I mean, if you like it, I feel like One Piece is going to be around for the next 50 years. We're going to be watching it until the second coming of Christ, the way it's going. Or hey, if it's worth watching, then yeah, good on it. It's like the longest running one ever, isn't it? There's gonna be something good about it. I like Zoro. That's his name, right? The guy with the 17 swords. You know, one between his teeth, one in each hand, one between the butt cheeks, and the other held between each toes or whatever. Jamillion sword style. I feel like I've seen something like that before. Oh god. Currently 101. Jesus. See, that's terrifying for someone like me. I've never watched. The longest one I've watched is Bleach, and I still haven't finished that. I've gotten about halfway through. That amount of commitment is not even that. Just the sheer amount of episodes is. It's just like, fuck. He's called Zolo in the manga. Why would they change that? I feel like Zolo's a perfectly fine name. It's a long one, yeah. I got to the point, because I mean I watched it when I was younger, and I got the definitely legally downloaded from a friend, and they only had so much, so I only could watch up to a certain point, and then there just wasn't any left. Yeah. Oh god, Simpsons, yeah, that's long running in its own right. Longest running TV show, isn't it? Animated or cartoon, whatever. Fuck's on my room. Which I guess it's an achievement in itself.
Magnificent, sir. I've sent as I feel.
Okay. Oh, what did you just give me? I need to drop some stuff. I think. What did he give me? No. Oh, I guess that might be. There we go. Years ago. Yeah. I get there is a limit to how much you can do. That's why I kind of always wondered why.
The whole disaster looks interesting. Let's return with word of
Like they keep all the characters the same age, which I mean I get for continuity and whatever. But I feel like if you age people up, that's sort of why a lot of you know, I guess Modern Family is the best example I can use. The characters in that grow up, so there's always new material being formed. But if you're staying the same age for fucking ever, kind of leaves you fairly limited. But I mean, I haven't made anything as popular as Simpsons, so what do I know? Futurama. Yeah, I didn't really know that Futurama didn't actually run for that long. But I thought the ending was really well done. I've not watched the full series, but I've seen the end where they like go back into oh, you don't like it? I thought it was okay. You know why it was cancelled though? So apparently it was because basically the executives of the channel hated the show, so they put it on all these like really bad time zones for when the least amount of people were gonna watch, and that was the only time slots it got. And basically the people in charge did everything they could to make it so it was as unprofitable as possible, so they didn't have a choice but to end it. Oh, so much gold. And apparently it was a very lucky thing that it held on for as long as it did. Shiny metal behinds. No, they didn't. No, I think Matt Groening or Graining or however you say his name probably told them to do that exact thing by the end of it, I'm sure. I watched like a little video on it. It's kind of interesting. Gives you a bit of an insight into the politics of the entertainment industry. Spoilies, they're terrible.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. We have triumphed.
Oh, can I not get through yet? Shit, there's a way you can get through. Alright. That's fine. I guess we'll come back later then. Alright, we'll head back to Grand Saw and hand in the quest, and I think we'll call it there for tonight. Making your creation suck. Yeah, I don't know. I think Matt Groening guy, I think he really liked it, but he just kind of wasn't given a choice. Which must be pretty... I mean, that dude's made enough money to last about 1,000 years. So, I don't know if that's the main concern, but he seemed like he was quite fond of it. Not, that sort of stuff doesn't really matter anymore. It doesn't matter if you put them in any kind of time slot. Someone's going to watch the stuff, it's going to be online. TV like barely matters anymore.
What's that?
No, I don't even know if it does matter. Does anyone watch TV anymore? I don't. I have a TV, and I mean, not on purpose, but I accidentally ripped out the reception cable thingy ages ago, and didn't even bother trying to get it fixed. One foot in the grave. It really is. I mean, I would go so far as to say that it's jumped in, hands and feet is just waiting to be buried. Because I can only speak for here in Australia. The TV, your choices on TV are shit. Everything is garbage. It's all reality TV shows. I know some people a lot of people like that stuff, but it's all trash. We just copy what everyone else does. So it's very very boring. Okay. Yeah, I guess there is like the older generations who kind of still hold on to it, hey. TVs, they still sell like crazy. Yeah, that's true, but you go like you hook up your consoles and stuff to them as well. I know people don't really fall for the whole TV channel scam thing now anymore. Yes, the TV, yeah. Yeah, tanked. Yeah. Ours aren't much better. If you ever want to completely lose the will to live and almost want to put a gun in your mouth, watch some Australian TV. It really just shows you how terrible media can be. It's really fucking bad. There's maybe 15 TVs set around my gym, and all of them are set on either the news or some shitty reality TV show. So, I see glimpses of it every night, and it hasn't gotten any better since I last properly watched TV. Well, yeah, I mean, every smart TV you buy now, their controller comes with buttons to get you to Netflix and like Disney Plus and whatever else is there. They just have dedicated buttons. You don't even need... like, I don't know anyone who still watches normal TV. Or just switched over to Netflix and... fuck, even YouTube more than TV. Yeah. I know some places still... like, I'm sure some... the only channel I actually like is the Food Network, which is an American network that we get here sometimes. Even then, we get like all the really old shit. So it's not even anything that's actually currently being shown in America. It's all the really old crap. Music in this game. Still watches TV? Yeah, my parents do as well. But like, my parents have very, 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 very fucking low standards for what counts as entertainment. But anyway, I think a lot of the older generation do. Are we different? Yeah, I have tried to show, not just, I've tried to show many older people the wonders of the internet, Netflix and whatever else, and some are adamantly against it. It's strange. Oops, sorry. It's very strange to see how some people will die before they fucking watch Netflix. It's just... oh, it's so annoying. Like, how dare you offer me a way to watch more, much better stuff, you fucking cretin. Okay, you can have your... whatever, I don't care enough. Fuck me. Ugh. Anyway. Jesus. Oh, right. Well, that's gonna do it for me tonight. We'll keep going with this, and with Dishonored, and with Mass Effect next week. Look, there's a dragon sitting down there drinking some water. And yeah, I guess that's pretty much nothing really else, I guess. Oh, don't even count it all. That sounds exactly like what my what my parents are like. Ugh. It's very frustrating dealing with people who, for whatever reason, just can't be bothered to fix stuff. And a pet peeve of mine, right, is thinking that ineptitude is adorable. And you get this from a lot of older people. Not just older people, but some people. They're like, tee-hee, you get to fix this for me now. I'm like, okay, well, shit, alright, okay, I'm just gonna go and fucking shoot myself. Oh, yeah, anyway, I don't want to get in that, it'll give me the, it'll make me angry. But yeah, don't. Anyway. Oh, God. That's my complaining time over, I think. Fucking hell. That's a deep and dark spiral that I don't want to get into at the moment. Yeah. Oh, God. So I'm just turning off back into shit. Oh, something in my eyeballs. Yeah, that's my solution to many of my acquaintances' problems, but anyway. Yeah, so thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy whatever you're getting up to on the weekend. And staying safe and whatever. So, yeah. Make sure that you do. Remember, don't watch anime and lift weights at the same time. It's bad for your health. Anyway, I'm going to go do that in about half an hour. Anyway, I'm going to go now. I'm rambling. I'm going to go have some dinner and go gym, and yeah. So I'll see you guys next week. Enjoy your weekend, whatever you're getting up to, and I will, yeah, I'll see you then. Okay. Bye bye. My god. These are never awkward. These are never awkward. Alright, I'm going now. Bye.